You smell like bananas.
Right, we are live. Let's go. I need to change one thing quickly. That. Ooh, I rolled my face. Right, we are back on XCraft, and today we are going to work on some building stuff, and maybe an end bust, which hopefully, if it just takes me and Pan, it should be alright, because it can get laggy in the end if there's more than two, to be honest with you. Well, we did like an end dragon fight, and oh my god, it was torture. I actually might start off with one chilling in VC1. Yeah. Right, there's that. We got that, and then we're good to go. And actually, I think I'm gonna start with going to the end, not the end, the Nether, and getting some dragon crystals. So we need things. What the frick is that over there? Go away! Leave me alone, please.
Bye.
Bye, Ivy. I'm starting to get a mess accumulating in here as well.
Hi, Daddy.
Hi, Ivy.
Bye-bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
Right, put that back. Right, go. Gas tears is what I'm after. If we didn't get the message. So we could do that. And then we're going to work on that building over there. Hey, how's it going, ghouls? Welcome back to the stream, I did.
Hi, Daddy. Hi, Daddy. Hi,
So,
Daddy.
just like a quick fly
Hi,
around.
Daddy.
Hi, Ivy.
Hi.
A quick fly around here normally spawns the ghasts. So I need at least 4. And my computer's a bit of... What has Badooked?
Daddy, Daddy.
I have no idea. Something booked. Right, I swear I heard a ghast. Hello, Mr. Ghast. Where are you?
Daddy.
I swear I heard one. God, doing this with more people as well, oh, it's torture. I do need to look into upgrading the server at some point. Oh. So with a little crevice. Oh, I didn't mean to. Wait, that not... I must have had an lava. No, it's not what I wanted. How am I on fire again? I was running on the soul sand. Being on fire in the Nether is not fun. Alright. Oh, head sank. This way. Oh, I remember this place. This is where I gathered loads of materials for my Nether build. Fun fact there. Right, where was this ghast? I'm tempted to make... Nice, got 2. I need at least 4. Yeah, I might look into making a ghast farm as my next Nether farm build. Ow. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alright. It's fair, when I come over here, I didn't actually explore this. I kind of got the bits I needed and left. Yes. I was gonna message you after you become a member again. Diamonds. When do you want to rejoin, my dude? Oh, look at this. Oh. Might as well take that. You know what? I'm gonna get my horse armor. I can get you added back on the server tonight if you want to. Just let me know. Or even message me on Discord. See, I leave these now for other people just because I've got a farm, so I don't want to like take it and stuff. And I can just get it from my area. Alright. This is actually a really big... It's quite big. I missed. I've been getting better. Come on, I don't want... Do you know what? I haven't actually got a single head yet this season from them. It's not even a way. I'm lost. Oh no. Actually, before I forget. Right. Where is the way? Like I said, I need 4 at least. 4 would be the perfect amount. Any more would be a bonus, but... kind of want to start working my way back. And hope they spawn when I'm... I was a bit of random gravel, that's weird. Oh god. That was not meant to happen. Oh boy. Come on. Oh my god, I nearly messed that up again. Right, so I think it was this way. I could be wrong. Way home. Oh. Someone's been there. Oh, someone's been here. Right, so this is home. Wait, fair. Actually, no. I have 2 crystals in my ender chest. I think. Yeah, I have 2 crystals, so we are good. The only thing I can think of that I'm probably going to need is the Eye of Ender. But I should have them as well. Hopefully, that is. And, right, let's just dump my gear again. Right, what do I need? So I should have, yeah, spare arrows in there. Got to take spare rockets as well.
Daddy! Good, you finished.
Mm-hmm.
You have me, it's finished.
Yeah. Right, so we need to make some end crystals, which I think, if I remember correctly, there. 2 of these.
No.
And then glass.
No.
Boom. Genius.
Daddy, just hurry up.
I'm having a lot of fun just killing the end dragon. Kind of want to try the bed thing, but let's try it. So I need blocks. Right, let's give this a try. Actually, while I'm here, let's grab one of these. Actually, grab two of these. Yeah, should be good. I need to put pans in because I don't want to mess up it if he's doing anything farm-wise. Mama, life has just begun. Right, I've never done the bed thing, so this could go wrong. I don't know how this is gonna go. Probably don't need that, right? I think what I've seen of people speedrunning is you have to like build a little platform for the bed and then bang, 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 yeah. And you should be able to do it in this mount beds. Oh my god, the lag there. That was messed up. But did you miss me back? Oh yeah. Mama, ba, 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 ba. So there, there. I was fair, because pans in the end, a lot of them. Right. Actually, before I forget, let's quickly get another stack of arrows and another stack of them. Break these, just in case the bed thing doesn't work. Right. So you gotta wait till he comes down, but I'm gonna go around and break all the spawners. I don't want to hit you, you son of a gun. Right, one more. Oh, no, two more. Don't enter this one. Oh my god, that's why I missed that. Right. So now, we've got to wait till we fly down and perch on here. Right, is he coming to... Nope, I am not doing that. Stop that. Beds are dumb. And for some reason I've got loads of these shitty punk... Wait. Hopefully he comes on the PC. I need to stay over here.
What's happened?
So he took me to the edge and he hit a portal and then he just disappeared.
Ah. So you think he's gone through a portal?
I don't know what to do.
Have you gone through the portal?
I can hear him. I can hear him flying.
He might be coming back to you. It might have just done a weird thing.
Maybe I've never never seen that happen with all the times. Oh,
I've seen him bug out and then like show up in like the outer lands. I've never seen him sort of. You've never been able to fight him. It's just sort of you see him fly.
I've decided I don't like doing the bed. I did one bed and it nearly killed me. So I thought, you know what, sod that. I know it's longer just doing the way I do it, but. Oh yeah, he asked. So go ask in the stream just now to join. Yeah. He said he's getting a new PC in May, so.
Ah, so I'll be amazing. Oh goodness, I've run out of things.
Yeah, the only reason he was doing it again in the end, because if you're doing like an Enderman farm again, I didn't want to like mess that up for you again.
Oh no. I found an end city.
Oh, nice.
And it was right next to another end city. It might be next to another one, but I don't know whether that's the one that I've already done or whether that's another one.
Could you imagine?
So,
wait, that'd be well lucky if you're free that close.
Yeah, I know. They've both got boats on them as well.
Bonus. I take it you're trying to restock your...
My shulker shells, yeah. I don't really care about the wings, to be fair. If I wanted wings, I'd just kill the dragon. It'd be faster and more efficient, I think.
True.
But there's only one way to get the shulker shells.
Yeah, very true.
But if I can get 1 or 2 elytras in the process, then that's a bonus. Because I don't think I've got any spares at the moment.
Yeah, I would say I've got loads of spares, but they're for like my my second chance shop.
Yeah. Whoop.
Right.
My plan soon is to go into the Nether and try and find another bastion. Hopefully get pig step.
But fair, if you're whenever you've done that, if it's still up, doing things, I'm up for another run. Try and find it.
I'm trying to take out a couple. This is a huge room. Jesus. Oh no, I've run out of my carrots. Crap! I don't want to fall now. That'd be terrible. Luckily, I've got an ender chest with golden carrots in it. Oop. It's dead.
The bed thing seemed cool, but it's like it hurt. Unless you have to get it right to do it, and I didn't get it right.
Yeah, I think it's like a specific angle, and then it's like you don't take the damage because you're underneath bedrock, and bedrock absorbs the blocks.
Wait, was that a new? When a new portal gets set up at this area, does it show a purple beam through it?
I think so, yeah. But it did that to me earlier, the one that I went through, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't purple, because I'm pretty sure we've got all 20.
Well, that's what I thought. I just saw just one like shoot a beam up. That's weird.
It might just re-register the last one, I think,
Maybe.
but I wouldn't have a clue.
Alright. Let's see if I can actually get, for once, get all my XP.
Ooh. I'm getting like a bunch of like random tools and stuff. Which is quite fun. Oh, this is weird. This has spawned so weirdly. What's going on here? I'm so confused. What? That is...
Oh,
Maybe...
I've got through a portal. Someone's definitely been in. There's a cobblestone path between two islands. Was that you in it by any chance?
Not a clue. I've spent so long in the end, I can't remember everything I've done in here.
Right. Oh no, there's another one. Wait. That was weird.
Fall. There we go. Where's the entrance? It's here.
Right, I
I
don't
don't even know if I've been to the boat yet. Oh yeah, I have.
I'm happy you haven't been to this one. Oh my! If you haven't been to this one's sick. Literally from the portal, there's a ship and everything right here.
Ooh. There's so many that I haven't actually been through, to be fair.
Oh no, it's been taken.
Ooh.
So do you reckon when the new update comes out? I know they're doing stuff with shulker boxes. Do you reckon that's gonna affect the shulker boxes on existing worlds?
Yeah. Because it's not like they're changing it; they're just affecting what the shulker boxes do.
Because is it they multiply or they just respawn?
Oh, you mean the boxes being destroyed?
I know. So they get a chance of like respawning, aren't they?
Oh no, it's like if a shulker box hits another shulker box, there's a chance that it spawns another shulker box.
It's interesting to see what the farms people are gonna make from that.
Yeah, considering when a shulker hits another shulker, it damages it. So we'll see.
Maybe this could be like a nod at like what they're gonna do 1.18 end update? Question mark.
Maybe. I mean, I can imagine. They'd probably be able to do something. It'll probably be similar to Enderman, where they can only spawn on certain block surfaces. So it'll be like they'll get 2, and then they'll basically shoot at like a chicken or a player or you in like an AFK chamber, and then they'll probably shoot each other, and then there'll probably be another one off in a distance that gets attacked by a dog or something. I don't know what attacks shulkers. They'll do something.
Does
I think it's doable.
Enderman attack them? If they get
I don't think so. They might do though.
like with the Ender Dragon, if Ender Dragon hits them.
I think it's coded so that they attack the Ender Dragon, to be fair.
One of the most satisfying things I love doing is breaking the cores through it.
It is quite fun.
Just watching it all fall.
Do I have to go through here? I think so. Where am I getting shot from? What? Where? Hello? Above? Below?
Oh, definitely been looted. Right, where's the portal back? Oh, I've actually lost my portal that I went through. Oh, there it is. I feel like you've been through a lot of them. All the ones I've been through, every time I've gone to...
Been through a lot of them that are really close. Like I'm about 4,000 or 5,000 blocks out in both directions, and I've only just found some.
Wait, it's fair, it's mad. I'm literally going through them, and then like if I don't see one, I'm just coming back. I think this is the smallest city I've ever seen.
I think it is just the two cities actually, which is a bit of a shame. There we go. I pull out my shulker boxes, box of shulker boxes.
Oh, did you get your Skyrim stuff recorded today?
I didn't play it, but I got the thingy done, so I know what kind of character I'm going to be playing.
When do you think you get your first one done?
Either the couple of days, I think. Give it a little while.
Look forward to seeing it.
Because I've got it recorded, but I'm not too sure whether I'll keep it as the video it is, or whether I'll just sort of incorporate it into episode 1, where I'll talk about it beforehand, or whether I should make it like separate, like a quick 5-10 minute video, depending on how I edit it.
It depends how lazy you want to get with editing.
Yeah, with like an episode 0 sort of thing.
Alright, there's been looted.
I'm not too sure though.
Why would someone leave a shulkerbox head on the floor?
I hate shulkerbox heads, I've got too many of them. Right, I was heading in... What direction was I heading in?
Oh, I'm gassed. Just jump down.
I go positive in both directions.
There's a random shulkerbox shell on the floor.
Was there? To be fair, so many fall off the chest that I'm like, eh.
I'm kind of glad that it's not always 2 shells you get.
Oh, and it changes it up.
Yeah. It would make sense if the vanilla game had that, so it was 2, because it kind of is technically 2 different shells, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the top shell and the bottom shell.
Oh, I've just had two right next to each other as well.
Right, I need to get my cord so that I keep going in the same direction.
Oh,
so I want the numbers to go up, right? So it's this diagonal.
Don't you just like go to one direction, like go like west?
No, well, technically, yeah, but I like to go at angles.
Ah, okay.
Rather than straight forward. So I'll travel on a diagonal. But I'll switch it up sometimes, so I'll be like, right, I want to go at this diagonal. So I'll either travel at the diagonal, or I'll go west and north to get there.
That's fair.
Depending on how the how the islands are loaded. Because I've always found that you find more traveling at an island, or a diagonal at least.
I can't say I've done too many emboss to find a good technique.
Yeah. It is a bit of a pain, to be fair. Especially when you rubber band backwards in the middle of nowhere.
Don't worry, I'm not in there anymore, so you should be good now.
Oh my god, another one. Cool. I didn't see it. I'm like, I was on like 3 HP and I'm fighting off an Enderman. And it just loaded in. Or is that one I've been to? I can't tell. I've ended up back where I was. I guess we'll have a look.
Just a random FYI, Ender Dragon eggs stack.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, where am I gonna put these?
I might have to get them for my storage system now. Just get like stacks upon stacks of them.
You plan on killing the Ender Dragon that many more times?
Yeah, it can't be that hard.
I feel like sometimes it's just a chore to do it.
I think if I spent one evening just in the end, just kill, 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 I could get like a stack or so.
Just make sure no one else is on, so it's like even less laggier. Okay, good. Did you want me to add you now, Gore, or do you want me to add you later? Huh? Where is it? I'll do it now. Because I will forget if I do it later. I want to try and get Jam back on, but I don't think he will.
I don't think he was. What did he say for why he wasn't coming back on? He was looking for a job.
He had too much to do with his art, pretty much.
And he was also looking for a job on top of that.
And that as well.
I genuinely don't think the job thing should have been that big of a...
To be fair, even art, you don't draw 24/7.
No.
And you need a break. Like at the moment, one of my friends has asked me to do a logo for him. So I'm trying to like work on that as well as other stuff.
I don't even know what I'm doing in like my mean time at the moment. I rewatched all of the Marvel films recently. That was quite fun.
Are you up to date with the new series?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
And Wonder, have you watched that as well?
Well, that's not up to date. That's finished.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I'm up to date.
So the new Cap, hey?
I don't like him. He's got a weird face. The actor that's playing him just looks so square and straight. He's got like, he kind of reminds me of like a younger version of Carl from Up, the old man.
Oh yes, what, the square jaw?
Yeah, I think it just looks weird. The outfit doesn't suit him. It's weird.
When he gave the shield back, I had a feeling they would do something like that.
I really didn't.
And the way they did it,
it's like he gave it back purely for the museum. It was like an understanding.
Well, and the fact that he didn't want to like have the burden of being Cap.
Yeah, he just didn't feel like it was his shield. I think he was fine being Cap. He just it wasn't his shield.
Did you see that this is the most watched like launch show on there as well?
I guess so, yeah.
Because
it was like that was going to be made before WandaVision was even in conception.
Oh no, so it's beaten even the Star Wars stuff as well.
The Star Wars stuff's a bit meh. A lot of the people are really annoyed about some of the stuff that's going on in Star Wars. I know there's someone that comes into the shop that always goes on about it, but I genuinely haven't paid attention since Disney took over.
To be fair, I'm just invested in Marvel. I love what they're doing.
I got really annoyed and upset with Disney taking over. Not that I thought it was a bad thing. It was just the fact that they decided to scrap everything within what's now called Legacy or Legends.
Yeah.
So basically, all of the books that I read about Star Wars growing up are like, they're all bullshit now. They don't make sense. They're not what happened.
I've never really been, which I'm surprised. I've never really been in Star Wars. Yeah, what I was gonna say about the Falcon and the Winter Soldier? I feel like they've done it right as well with the fact of having both of them in it. Because if you had just one of them characters, I don't think it'd be enough to flesh out a series.
Oh no. But it's like they're doubling down. So you've got like Wanda and Vision as the characters. But like apparently WandaVision was cut short, so they were gonna have like an extra episode in it.
Oh, so yeah, they were gonna have an actual main villain originally, is what they said. But then they cut that completely because they want it to be more about her to like depression and coping
How she
with,
coped with it, yeah.
But also they set up so many characters in that. So obviously
They were gonna have Doctor Strange in it, but because of the whole COVID restrictions, Cumberbatch couldn't make it to set apparently.
I don't think he would have fitted in. I know they would have made him fit, but I don't think it would have fit.
Because it just brings up the whole situations. Like he's meant to deal with like issues in the mystic arts. Wanda takes over an entire city and he doesn't even bat an eyelid. Using magic.
Yeah, true. And
he's like, oh, I'm supposed to protect the world, and she's now got hold of one of the dark hold.
Well, I think she's stronger than him now.
Not technically.
I thought Scarlet Witch is stronger than the the Supreme Sorcerer, which is him.
The Sorcerer Supreme. He's not the Sorcerer Supreme though.
I thought he took over from her, and then become.
He didn't take over. No. He's still just a master that owns the sanctuary. He became the new keeper of the Time Stone. A lot of people think that he became the Sorcerer Supreme, but he's not. He's told that he'll be like, he's supposed to be better than everybody and he'll be the next Sorcerer Supreme. But I think as far as Marvel's concerned at the moment, he's not the Sorcerer Supreme. And I think it depends on when the Darkhold was written. So technically, it could have been talking about the Ancient One.
To be fair, it probably was talking about the Ancient One. I'm interested to see where they go with it, though. And I feel like they've done it right with Scarlet Witch, with having us slowly show how powerful she is, and not come into like the whole universe being, oh, I'm a badass bitch.
Well, like in the comics, she's a villain. So it's like, I think it's kind of trying to twist her into that kind of role.
I thought she's a bit of both in the comics. Depends on which one you read. I
think she's mainly a villain, but sometimes she helps out. She's sort of like anti-hero.
Because the Agatha is she's not a villain in the comic. She helps Wanda like learn about her powers.
Understand the powers, yeah.
Which I love the fact that they've kept that as a thing, because that's what she is now gonna be. She'll be in other stuff where she's been called upon to help Wanda.
Yeah, so she's constantly in that one location now. So if Wanda ever needs her,
she's just to fly over there.
Yeah.
And then you got I can't remember her name. The sword agent that gets the powers.
Oh Christ.
I can't remember her name.
Yeah, I can't remember.
But so I looked up about her character. So in the comic books, she has a stint where she's Captain Marvel.
Yeah. So she basically takes over from Captain Marvel.
So obviously she's gonna pop up in there.
And her ability to like read energy waves is like a huge thing to do with her powers.
And they've even said, so obviously the Quicksilver thing.
Yeah.
That wasn't anything to do with like his original playing in X-Men.
Oh yeah, I know. And Marvel just needed a character that, as a serialized show, would get lots of people speculating, and that's why they picked him. That's it.
Yeah.
And it really did. It really did. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, the multiverse, Quicksilver!" Like she's pulled like a Quicksilver from like another multiverse or something.
I just can't wait to see where White Vision pops up next.
Well, there's a lot of people theorizing about what he's going to do.
I reckon he's going to pop up in Armor Wars. I don't know why, but I just got a feeling.
I don't know what he's going to show up in. I think it's just going to be weird. Because it's like he's still controlled by Hayward, right? The shield agent.
No. So Vision, he gave back all his memories.
Yeah, but
so
like,
now he's going to be conflicted because obviously White Vision doesn't have emotion, like the original Vision.
No,
So,
but like, he's got like inhibitors, so he's easily controlled and stuff. So chances are he could still be used as a weapon, rather than something for good.
True.
Just because he's got his memories back doesn't really mean anything. I mean, look at Bucky. Bucky got his memories back, and he still, you know, smashed up most of S.H.I.E.L.D.
True. I'm interested to see what they actually do with Bucky. That's another character as well. So you know the agent that works with Falcon. So
yeah.
So again, in the comic books, he becomes Falcon when Falcon becomes Captain America.
Oh yeah, I did see something like
So
that.
I didn't know that either. So like,
I think that's kind of why they've built him up to be like this guy that's gone off and he's tried to fight the fight himself. And it's like he's not just doing recon online and stuff; he's actually getting involved.
I like that. But I love the fact both shows are amazing, but like they're both so different. I say the fact that a lot of people hated Wanda from the beginning because obviously the black and white episodes.
Oh, the WandaVision stuff, yeah. It was sort of like really niche though, so it was only sort of like people that would grew up watching those shows would enjoy them because they'd be such a big throwback. Because they were done really, really well. Like they even bought old school cameras and tech and stuff to help shoot.
I loved it because it just built up the story even more. My favorite episode of Wanda was the one where we went back in her past to see how she became who she is.
Yeah, I was watching. There's this guy called on YouTube called Canada Lad or Canadian Lad, and he like watches the episodes in 0.25 speed and points things out.
Yeah.
And I found most of his stuff quite intriguing and interesting to look at, and I've agreed with a lot of his points. But I really didn't like what he was jumping on with the WandaVision. Because he constantly kept going back to, oh, this is Wanda. Wanda's had these powers since she was born. She was born a witch, and the stones just enhanced them. But it's stated in the show itself several times that the Scarlet Witch is forged, not born. So the stone makes her the witch, not she's born a witch.
So basically, she had witch powers. They just were locked. Kind of.
I don't think so. I just think she was forged into that by the Mind Stone. And she was just nobody. Because everyone's like, oh, she used a hex on the bomb to stop it from blowing up. Because that's the only reason a Stark bomb would not blow up. And I genuinely think that the bomb just landed wrong. Because that happens quite a fair amount with bombs anyways.
True, but the fact of like, it wasn't as long as she said that they're hiding. Like, back when like, back in...
Well, they hid for 2 days. That was the whole thing. They always hid for 2 days.
I feel like that bit did nod at the fact of she had powers.
Maybe. Because I still think that she didn't have anything until she interacted with the stone.
I think the stone just enhanced her.
But then it just sort of breaks the whole thing where the Scarlet Witch is, you know, forged.
But technically she would be, because all this bad stuff has happened to her. So
yeah, I know, but like, it breaks the point that she's not born. She was still technically born a witch, if that was the case.
Yeah, but doesn't the Scarlet Witch have to be a witch initially to then become the Scarlet Witch?
No.
I thought that was the point that they was kind of getting at.
Nah. I think I don't know. It's like she's forged from the Mind Stone. Anyways. And everyone's like, oh, she's the Scarlet Witch now. Because she's got all these powers and she knows about witchcraft. But technically, that was her anyways. She just didn't know about it.
True. No matter what.
It's like you go back to Ultron where she
It was badass.
as she finds out her brother's killed and she just collapses on the floor and disintegrates all of the robots. That's basically her power level now, but constantly.
Well, it's fair. She's stronger now, isn't she?
Yeah.
Because she can control. Well, she's going to be able to learn to control it.
Yeah. But then a lot of people are pointing out that it's like how much stronger. She basically almost defeated Thanos. So did Doctor Strange. How are the power levels going to work? They're kind of like just boosting up the universe so that everybody's really, really powerful. But I don't know if that's going to work. I really don't know if that's going to work from like a film perspective.
I feel like they've got to be careful how they do things.
Because I know like a lot of people really didn't like the Superman films because whenever Superman was fighting anything, he was just fighting something in the sky. You could never really see how much damage he was doing, the pain that he was causing or pain he was going through because he's Superman. You know, you don't really see any of that.
That's where like Marvel
when he's flying people through buildings. Yeah, but when everybody's slowly boosting the power levels up.
But that's where Marvel does it well, where they still show the human element, the emotion.
Yeah, but then is that there anymore?
Well, it depends on what
like you saw the Vision versus Vision fight. That was purely air-based, slamming them through walls, phasing through each other. Nothing was happening.
But they're robots,
until they went.
Aren't they? Primarily.
Yeah, I know. But then you're getting to a point where everyone's going to be, super magical beings. Thor's got super lightning. Wanda's can kill someone instantly. Strange can basically do the same.
I feel like they have to up the ante. They can't keep them all like Hawkeye level, can they? Really?
Well, no, but Hawkeye was a good foundation for the heroes, I thought, and I think that's why they had like Hawkeye and Black Widow, because it was like they were the best that a human could be, and it was like quite good to compare them to that.
But that'd be like Falcon now, really, because he's nothing special. He can just fly with his suit.
Well, no, but he's got Iron Man level tech.
True,
on him, yeah, so he's technically Iron Man level.
But it's still tech, isn't it? Like, even with Iron Man, technically that's just tech, really.
Yeah.
If when it comes down to it.
But it was more so the man behind it than the tech, because he was the man that created that tech, made that tech. And so, what did they say in the first Avengers, where it was like, what is Tony without the suit? And he's like a billionaire, playboy, philanthropist, or whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. Yeah,
like he's so much more than the suit.
Oh yeah, I respect it, but again, he's still. That is where his source of like power technically comes from.
Yeah, and it's the same with Falcon.
I feel like they're just going to be building up to bigger, badass villains. I know they said in the past that they weren't going to do like Thanos level, but I reckon they will. I
don't think they can do another Thanos. I don't know what comes next.
Well, if Galactus is done right, that's one.
Yeah, but there's not really anything that you can do with Galactus, is there? It's like, oh, he's a being that's trying to wipe out the universe and the world. Okay. There's no connection to the character on the same level that Thanos has.
The main issue they've got is they took 10 years to build up Thanos. So
yeah,
whoever they put into like his place will never get that level of build up, are we?
Well, not really. But then they didn't really put 10 years into Thanos, did they?
No, but they put 10 years into building up the Avengers to the team to take on Thanos.
Thanos was maybe a couple years. Like Guardians of the Galaxy was when we first got like proper mentions of Thanos. But we didn't really think anything. It's just like, oh,
Well-
he was like a guy that was controlling Ronan in the background. We didn't know he was looking for stones or whatever. We didn't know he was a threat, really. And a lot of the moviegoers that don't know about Thanos, that didn't read the comics, wouldn't have had a clue. It's just like, oh, this is just a random name mentioned in the background.
I remember when this all first came out, when like I watched Iron Man, I was like, to my mate, I was like, you know, it would be great if they had all these come together as a team, not knowing that that is a thing.
Oh, it was great.
Because I didn't like the Captain America when it first came out.
I wasn't a big fan of it, to be fair.
But
I
now,
wasn't a big fan
now I love it.
rewatching it.
I absolutely love it now.
But is that knowing, going back and rewatching it, or is that just you going, oh, that was his origin story?
It probably is more the fact that I know that was his origin, but I don't know.
Because that was the last film to come out before Avengers, was Captain America.
Yes.
So the mid and after screen credits for Avengers, or for Captain America, was just trailers for the Avengers. It wasn't like a special mid credit scene.
Yeah, true.
I don't know. Oh, there's my way out. Perfect. Don't want to be flying around the end all day. Oh, nope, there's another one over there. I'll go into that one. I'm running away from an Enderman.
Once you've done that, do you want to give me a hand for a minute?
Yeah. Good. Maybe I can fly through this.
So I'm doing a bit of the well, I'm doing the manor house.
Manor house.
The new building spawn.
Ah.
And it's more for the lore side of things. I've got the notice board where the lore to go, like the basics of the lore before we write them fully up in the book.
Okay. Shulker boxes.
How many shulker box shells you on now?
1 stack, 2 stack, 2 stacks, and 56.
Are you still having that as your mission to like get?
I'd have been a lot closer, but I've gone through so many in restocking the shop. Like a mental amount. I've slowly been pushing things through my sorting system as well, though.
Wait, have I spelled? Yeah. What? Oh, you see when you come down, but.
Alright, so I've got 3 elytras. Just quite nice. Poop. Poop. Emeralds.
I don't like that does that. Hmm. My God, I really need to remember how to spell authority.
Authority. A-U-T-H-O-R-T-Y. It's always harder to spell it speaking it than it is to write it.
I swear I'm slightly dyslexic, so that's my excuse.
I'm just stupid. That's my excuse.
The authority community hub law. Did I just hear a little cheeky? Don't like that.
What?
I put white on the spruce, thinking it'd look nice, but nope.
Oh, no. Bad choice.
What colour would look nice? I don't really want black,
I don't know.
but black would look good.
Alright, there we go. Let's put you in.
Try some cyan, maybe blue. And if not, where is black? Them. Black boy, where are you? Fuck.
Low.
Wait, that sounds like a lot. Wait, have I got a trader down here? I was thinking somewhere in the communal hub, maybe on the ground, have an area where people can put the trader head to see how many traders together we've killed.
Probably. I don't always pick them up. I've thrown lots of mine away.
To be fair, I want all the micro blocks, but I've stopped looking for now because he's so annoying.
So
oh wow, I got both llama heads. Wait, you got that hub? Where are you? Yeah, I do blue. Hey, where are you?
Where are you?
At the build.
What are you doing? Oh, don't stand with the copper down here.
Right. Come down to the base floor. You're breaking my glass. That would come out your wages.
What glass? Where?
If you had any wages. Did you mean to shoot that outside?
Yeah. I didn't think it'd go that far though.
You have issues.
It's down been on mine, yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's only been us two.
Ah, shame.
So this is what things would be like.
You do it to me all the time. That's payback.
You need a.
I don't like there isn't just a generic sit button in Minecraft.
You need a license to.
I think sugarcane's 2 words, not 1.
Is it? So you can put them together as a sign. Google doesn't help because some places says sugarcane together and some places says sugarcane separately. What do you think? Do you think it looks better being separate then?
I think it's better separate.
Ivy, thank you. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what I was thinking of, like, somewhere down here, we'll probably have, like, lecterns with the lore in. This is just saying a bit more about it. Oh, yeah, I'll let you pick as well which side you want, left or right, upstairs.
upstairs. Okay, cook.
You actually knocked me off. It's a very small office, but you can put a little desk in there and...
You don't think it would make more sense to be back a little bit so that it's not completely flush? Maybe back one. Like, it makes the room smaller for us, but... Oh.
What do you mean, on that block or like back a block?
Like there. Yeah, on that block still, yeah.
Did you just shut that in my face? I suppose that...
Because then you just think, oh yeah, there's an office in there.
True. Ow. To get office for important people. Well, this side's gonna be my side.
You decided.
Well, you never gave an answer which side you wanted, so...
I don't know. I thought you might want the side where you can look upon your tower.
Well, that's everyone's tower. It's not like you can really see out the windows.
I'll take this side. I've got a better view, I think. And I can see my shops from this side. Unless you can see them from this side. Not really.
Totally why I said you can have this side so you can look at your shops. 100%. Oh, wrong way.
You bug it up. And you've also placed it flat. Not one back.
Where have
You
I?
placed it wrong.
Oh my...
Yeah. So I no, that one was placed right. You just destroyed the one that was placed right.
Don't want to talk about it. I was just... Oh, okay. Right, let's boom.
This is fantastic.
What, watching me do the work, or that you're getting an office?
Watching you do the work. Obviously.
I actually like that a lot. Actually, yeah, that's a better idea, having it indented.
I do have good ideas on occasion.
Or you can't. Oh. Oh no, how do I? There we go. I kind of messed up the roof a little bit. Fix it, don't worry. Where are you? Here, have a sign to put.
Oh, this is...
Where are we even gonna put a sign? Because if it's there, it's gonna float.
I'm...
The only thing I can think of is have it like on the side.
Can I have it?
Or have it
Right.
here, like as... No, that wouldn't look nice. Wait,
Do you have a second sign?
Oh yeah, there you go. How about this? If we lowered that down, then how'd it go up? And then you could have it kind of there, with a block behind it, obviously. Wait, what are you trying to do?
A thing. 2 blocks I've got, so I guess I'm gonna have to do that.
Wait, do I have? No, I do not. I have dark oak.
One more.
I was thinking something like that. What about you? Like I say, what about your door?
I'm always open.
Be like that management thing where you open your door.
Yeah, no, yours works. I think that's a better idea.
Do you know? I'm gonna leave my top door open. Would that work?
What are these? Oh. Cover them up.
Decoration. I suppose you could actually just. Wait, where? I've lost a trap door somewhere. You got a spare trap door on you?
No. No, I don't. What do you mean?
You know, we're kind of helping Dan in a way, you know, make him have less space to build.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. The more he struggles, the more fun he'll have.
That works. That kind of works. I feel like that needs to. Be like.
Yeah.
So it's this one. Sorry. I feel like we need different signs in spruce, so the spruce just don't look that nice. But no, I like that. That looks a lot better. Especially when we get the doors in place. Oops, sorry.
Ah, Steve.
Did you actually name him Steve?
Yeah. Well, I didn't with a name tag, but.
Oh, by the way, you don't want to look underneath this platform either. Yo.
Oh my goodness. It's a death trap.
I did light up a little bit underneath there.
Not that much.
I may have died once under there.
I can see why.
Oh, there you go. Got doors actually on the offices.
Oh my goodness, no way. What kind of doors, though?
Spruce.
Very nice. Beautiful.
It's a very small office. To be fair, what I'm gonna do in mine, I'm just gonna build a massive throne That takes up all the room. Kind of might have to move the light now in there actually, because it doesn't make sense. It's not in the middle of the room. Right, it's meant to be here.
Look at that, fantastic. Where's your sign? The only place a sign should be.
Well, it actually kind of works. Except the fact you have to walk through it, but... Wouldn't it be on the top part of the door?
Yeah, but then it wouldn't look like you're walking through it. It'd look like you're walking into a sign.
Wait, are we actually sticking with oak then? Not oak, the spruce.
I don't know, I just have spruce on me.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like that actually. It does restrict for what Dan. It's fair. Dan wouldn't have been building that side anyway, would he? From the sideways.
Nah, he's building here.
Right. Oh yeah. What do you think of this then, like this? Obviously the.
One time a bulk per license. Is it going to have to mention that you have to name that diamond block your name, or we won't know whose license it is?
That's gonna be in the actual book. I might be in the book as well, where.
Technically, you could have your rich friends buy you your license.
Yeah. So, because Harry's already done his, I might show that as an example.
What, Harold 0678?
I'm still gonna do the HW music.
Oh, good.
I really don't get why he changed his name. It's so dumb.
It hasn't even changed it to something good. It's like, if he could have picked a worse name. It's like me going back to some of my older usernames. It's just dumb.
The thing is, the Harry one worked for him because that was like, that's his name. Harry HW is Harry Webb. I just don't get it.
Why has he got the numbers after Harold though?
I have no idea. Where am I gonna put these down, Bill?
What's going on? It disgusts me. Like, it genuinely disgusts me.
Do we need ender chests in this building? We probably should check that.
I'll have one in my office.
Ow!
Oh,
Oh my god,
Jesus,
did I hit you? No way!
Wow!
I'm flying and I just shot. I was like, I see blue.
I come on for 5 seconds and I get
That
killed.
was,
hey
that
Scott,
was an
it wasn't me.
amazing shot. That was amazing. I wish I was recording.
Right, thoughts on that?
No way. Yeah, a 10 out of 10. That was fantastic. That's my thoughts. Wow.
I was flying away, so I didn't even see what happened. I just saw
Oh, no.
Scott died to fight.
I was just inside the approach building and then I was just dead.
Lamb, I was here. Look where I'm at.
You good, Scott?
I think my internet might be fucking me tonight.
I was here, Lamb.
Yes, I see. Yeah.
If someone wants to
I
just grab my
went, "Ooh."
stuff, that'd be ideal.
Yeah,
Because
Lamb, you've
I'm
got
sure
some
that-
chests over there.
My MG's kind of nearly full pan, so.
Wow. I can't believe you've done this with a full inventory.
Can't always fill inventory.
He sorts your inventory out and you can't even pick his items for you.
Yeah, I might not be able to get on at the moment, boys.
No worries.
I'll get one more go. If this isn't worth it.
Right, put his items in there.
To be fair, I think Walker's having problems tonight as well.
Oh, okay.
How many?
It's the amount of
Doesn't matter.
chickens, I swear.
There's not that. Have you actually gone and looked? There's not that many chickens in that area.
It's the only thing that would make sense. I'll log off and then I'll see if you can get on.
No, I don't think it's that, to be fair, mate. But yeah, I can't get on, boys. I'll have to bounce and try again later. In a bit.
Look later.
And then there was just two of us again.
I can't believe I killed him. That was amazing.
What?
That's like the best shot I've ever made.
What looks better?
What?
Left or right?
Left.
Has it? You got space for 9 rules.
9 rules. Is it not going to just be a book with like a load?
Yeah, but this is like if people don't come up to read, but the book would be like more in detail, like.
So technically we've got 8 spaces and then the center block will have a lectern with a book in it.
Yeah. To be fair, we could sink the lectern in the floor.
Perhaps.
Do I have? I think I've got lectern in my redstone box. Yeah, I do. Excuse me, buds. Actually, I think. Yeah, that's better. Right, so go back. Don't need iron. That can go in my office for now. I don't even know how I'm going to word this one.
Still waiting on 2 more irons. No.
8, 9. What I'm going to quickly do is dump that and go and fly this to Harry's quickly. I know he's got one, but have that over there ready for him. Bum, 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 ba-da-boo. I might come over here and replant all the trees as well at some point today. Is he not? That is going into there, and then I have no idea where I'm gonna put it in his base, but there we go. I'm thinking technically, I know we're at the forest, but do we need to have our own license? Maybe. Right, we need fences. That's it. I love that. You can get through it. Quality. Get the walls. I don't really want to put glass. I feel like glass would ruin the effect. Alright, I'm going to go boom, 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 boom. Hello there.
Hello there.
You can still get through the windows.
Can you?
Yeah.
Ah, that's awful. That means mobs will still attack us.
I kind of going for more look than practicality.
That's fair.
Oh, look at that. So you could like have gates, but let's just have a look. What do the gates look like? What would you which one would you say is better? Gate or fence?
The pole. You can see better. What do open fence or gates look like?
Like that.
I think the just the regular fence.
Boom. Sweet. For that. Alright, I need a book. I'm kind of tempted to take the glass from the top bit away and put something in that place. But the glass kind of looks nice. What to do? I don't get why people keep having problems getting onto the server.
I mean, I got on fine.
I don't think I've ever had problems logging on.
I'm still on fine. Wait, watch this. Oh damn! Connection issues.
To fit, I think I think Scott's is probably his computer or his internet, not his computer. What I don't get with Walker, he managed to get on and type and then disconnect.
Yeah, I didn't get that. I don't think it was quite strange.
To bet, Scott's I 100% believe would be his computer, his internet, because his internet is really bad. I think I was playing the other day. I think his ping got to like what was it? Something ridiculous, like 400 ping at one point.
400? Ooh. That's not a number I'd like. Yikes.
I don't like it either, because having a teammate in Rocket League with that sort of ping and you can't predict if they're going to hit the ball or not.
So, you gonna hit that ball today, or nope? Oh, okay.
It is funny hearing him react to like he's done something and then it hasn't happened because it's lagged out. Right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. My stone shop is nearly actually completely full by the obsidian.
Oh.
It's just a smooth stone, just takes forever. You've got to actually smell it.
Well, the andesite's not full yet.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Have you just bought some?
Well, no. It's not full.
If you're on about the 2 gaps, I can't put them 2 in there because it's free for or free for sale.
Ah.
Because otherwise it'd be 2 stacks and everything else. Because like the stone's like it as well. For some reason I did it the wrong way around. There was a reason. I'm not mad.
Alright, now where's Dan at? I'll wander over to his hovel. I don't think he will have seen it because he technically... He's working over at his other base.
He was working in the Nether, wasn't he?
Yeah, but at his islands as well.
True. So I don't think I've seen his name on the log today, so...
Ah, yeah, no, he hasn't been over. He'll be over at some point.
I think he'll instantly notice you.
I don't think he will. I think I'm the only person that leaves signs, so that might give it away.
Oh, all your signs fully correct.
Yeah. I think there might be capitalization in this one that's a bit weird. Yeah, I should have capitalized the M in maybe, since it's like a response, but technically it's alright.
If the correction man's happy. That's all that matters.
Feeling breezy? Maybe open up a little.
Sweet. I think the build of this is done. It's just now doing the interior.
Like how Dan's got a book next to his bed. Something about that.
It's for his nighttime read.
True.
They're the sort of like little details that I love in Minecraft when people do that sort of stuff.
Did Ghoul find his house?
I flew over there to see if he was there, but I couldn't see him over there earlier. I'm assuming he found it.
You'd assume. Yeah.
Where the frick is...
I mean, like, he's still got his cows and his... I think he had llamas at one point, but I guess they're dead.
Well, he had chickens in one of the pens, but I swear...
Oh, yeah, there's a fox trapped in there, so it's probably killed them. That's why there would be a feather in that fox's mouth.
That's delicious.
Poor guy. Well, I guess the fox had a good meal.
He probably did. Oh man, I'm going. I can't find. I had a book and quill somewhere in my dump chests.
Do I have any diamonds on me? How about in my end chest?
You're not gonna try and flex on me again, are you? I don't
Oh,
think.
no.
I don't think I can handle you flexing. Have book and quill. Here we go.
No, I don't have any on me. Has anyone bought anything from any of my shops? Probably not. No one's been on.
I think Walker's been on a little bit because he's done a bit more at his base.
Oh no, wait, I've got two diamonds over here. Is that enough though? Is 2 diamonds enough?
What are you buying?
We'll see.
Well, fair. It's only really gonna be from me or Dan,
We'll see.
unless you're buying enchanted bottles again. Can't believe you did that.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, is that? The authority law.
I didn't realise how low I was. My microphone was in front of my health bar. That's
Wait.
not safe.
Why is your microphone there? That'd be annoying.
What? Yeah, no, it just popped up a little bit.
Ah, okay. So I have mine to the left of me, so it's never in my way.
Nah, mine's directional, so it needs to be in front of me for better sounds.
Sugar cane.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Right, I've written the first one, but you can make it look better and do stuff with it.
Make amends.
I'll better it. So you need a license to grow sugarcane. Rename a diamond block in the barrels. And take a license. Do we do like a law per page, or so we just try and fit as many on the page as we can?
Law per page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Dude, like the fact I had to put chains in to the back. They're not even doing anything, they're just there.
Just chains.
Pick up a book. I love
I don't
books.
have the book now.
But you don't? You sure?
Oh, book and quill. Yeah.
Oh, how you doing? They're my alarm heads.
They're chained up now. They'll never escape. So you want
Alright, we need laws.
well, that's not your job, is it?
No, but to be fair, I've started it, so you and Scott can finish it.
Where is Scott? I killed him so hard, isn't it, bro?
What do you reckon as well? Do you reckon keep them all blue, or should we have it black? What do you think?
Red. Now. Red.
I haven't got any red on me.
Oh, the guy that wanted to start up a dye shop doesn't have dye, of course.
Hey, I have a lot of dye on mine.
I'm selling basically 3 barrels of dye.
I have plans, don't worry. I just get distracted by stuff like this. Like this isn't even needed, but I just got distracted. Right, okay.
How does green work? Or how about white, perhaps?
White looks terrible.
Does white look good on dark oak?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I've got in the building down there.
Which building?
The admin room.
Let's go have a look. Whoop.
You actually shoved me out. I was about to go down.
Thank you for letting me in. Yeah, this is nice. That's very clear.
Okay, so dark oak and white is.
Malvolio, red. Harold, disgusting. Next time he comes on, I'm going to bully him to change his name back.
Could imagine somehow someone's already taken it. I don't know who would want that name, but...
Did you have to re-whitelist him?
No.
Is it whitelisted based on name, or...?
No, done on his profile, because when he first loaded on, he's like, this person formerly known as has joined.
Ah.
I swear I had dark oak sign somewhere. I have so much shit everywhere.
If you've got 1 diamond, I can get you a stack very quickly.
Or I just make some more.
I haven't made any beacon sales yet.
It hurts me buying things from Harry's shop.
I bought a bunch of stuff earlier.
Like when I ran out of nether wood and I had to buy some from his shop, it hurt me.
I repossessed it from his shop in order to replace the ones that he'd stolen from spawn.
That you vandalised. Right, so it's...
Oh no, wait, no, I couldn't even do that. I did that for the first time he did it. But then the second time I did it, he'd taken his own supply to build his roof. Plus taken...
I don't get why I don't know why I took the blue wood.
Neither do I. You want to see a giant butt plug? It's Harry's base, not the windmill.
Nah, but Ben is still... Oh, right, you need a license. Alright, boom.
Yeah, there's a mediocre amount of chickens here.
To be fair, they're slowly getting bigger. But
Well, obviously with the area not loaded, nothing's going to be spawning or working.
true. It's a good job we're not loading his area then, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm hanging out with a phantom that's sort of following you, I'd assume.
Wait, is there? I had a phantom get stuck in the authority tower the other night.
Did you?
It was... I killed it because it was annoying, but... Yeah. Where am I going to put a crafting bench? That would look nice. Because we probably should have one in here.
Behind this. Oh. And then have these coming in instead of the mushrooms, like that. Nah, I'm sideways. I can't place them properly, but yeah, just like along the top like that. On both sides going in without the mushroom blocks.
Do I have... Well, actually... You got them chains still on you, or they?
My chains? I've got stacks upon chains. Crap, I placed them wrong.
I wasn't thinking like that, but yeah. I think more of a
Can you? Do you have a sign? Can you? Ah, never mind. I thought you might be able to like have it held up by the chains, but I guess not.
No. It's... I feel like if I'm gonna have them sticking out like that, I'd probably need them to be this type.
Yeah, no, I think it looks better with the other ones. Yeah.
And then be the case of boom. The authority. I think I'm overdoing things again. Oh well. The authority. I think next season I'm gonna have things that I can spell properly straight away. Community hub law. Do you reckon we should strip them? They look better stripped.
Yeah, that works.
How do? Nope.
Nah.
Oh, messed up the floor a little bit. That's cool. Just need the. Oh, I've got dye. Awesome. Came prepared. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
Final touch.
You need a license to grow sugarcane. Every shop must have an ender chest. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I feel like you said, it's meant to be you and Scott doing it, so I've just started, and then
Yo, you can't do that. It's one of the laws. Look. 6. You can't do it.
are we even gonna have 9 laws?
Probably not. We'll see what me and Scott can come up with. See how harsh we can make them.
Well, I know.
Because if we can make them really harsh, then
To be fair,
it causes
okay, so we do
a
the
possibility for someone to rebel.
so we put the Nether one on there for now. That one's already set.
Yeah.
I don't know how to word it. I'll let you word it. I'm thinking with the law book itself, the first page could be like, you get a warning and then a fine.
Only area. No, I can fit this in.
Repeat.
Repeat.
Oh, you haven't full stopped your laws. Never mind. That's close enough. Artichokes are an animal, I think.
Wait.
What is that? Is an artichoke a fish?
Yes. Wait.
Or is that an anchovy?
No, artichoke's a plant, isn't it?
Okay, Google. What is an artichoke?
Here's a summary from Wikipedia. The globe artichoke is a variety of a species of thistle cultivated as a food.
It's food.
Could you sort out the first page?
Alright, what have you done? Break any law.
I need to be worded better than what I've read it. Basically.
You will get a warning. Then if you repeat it, then... Right, okay, yeah, that does need a better word. Me and Scott will sort it. In short, if you break the laws, you'll get bollocked.
Basically. I was trying to word it so, like, you're going to follow up from it.
I don't think it should be warnings anymore. I think since the laws are set in stone and there's a building showing off the laws, you should know them.
Okay, we can do that.
So there is no warning now. It's if you break the law, you're either fined or dealt with. Because, like, think about real life. If you murdered somebody, you know, they don't go, naughty you, don't do it again next time.
Yeah, you're true, I suppose.
You get sent to jail.
I suppose with, like, licensing, you don't.
Yeah. It's like, if you break copyright law, it's not, oh, don't do it next time, it's strike one.
True.
Like, it made sense that we gave Harry the warning because there is no building for the law. And as much as we told him not to, he still did it.
Yeah, you're right.
But now that there's a building for it, whether they come here or not, it's set in stone already. So, all written in signs already, not set in stone.
Right, the end of... Oh, no. Oh.
You really don't like creepers, do you?
I
This happened at the old Harry Tower yesterday.
The worst bit is I just looked at him and was like, oh no. I didn't react.
Whereabouts was it? Oh, damn.
It could have been worse.
Oh, that's not too bad. At least it wasn't like over here and it didn't fall like 50 feet.
There we go. Right, now it's...
I'm surprised it didn't blow up the barrel.
It did.
Oh, the shulker. Oh, did it? Oh, imagine if that was the new update and that shulker got broken.
To be fair, I wouldn't be that bothered about this chocker box.
Oh, is that Scott's?
Oh no, this is my one, but
Oh, it's just stone.
yeah. Which I hate having to repair things.
Oh, I've fallen. And I can't get up.
Oh, no, that's wrong.
Right, so those are the three main laws.
If I just wanted to get the ones that we've already set down as like as a foundation for you and Scott to then carry on. Right, now I'm just missing oak signs. And then...
Ooh, That's a good one.
I'm tempted to put a door on this. It would completely ruin the look of the build, but it might be a bit safer. Just a little bit. I need one polished.
Alright, I've got one more, but I need a building before I set it.
What do you mean you need a building?
I want a building for that law. So that when that law is set up, you have to go to that building to do something.
Okay. To be fair, there's plenty of space around here for another authority building.
Yeah.
Because I think like if we ever do more authority buildings in here, which to be fair, we don't need it much more. It needs to be in this region. Don't want it to scatter about.
I might just like take a small portion of like the bottom section of the authority build, maybe over here,
Wait, let
and
me.
just be like, basically, I want a law where any out of shopping district trades, whether they're trading for other products or otherwise, get marked down in a book so that everybody can keep track of trades that are going on between players.
To be fair, you could have like a little shack somewhere over here.
I could do. That's my plan. It's just sort of like a small building where it's just like we know what trades are going on within the server.
To be fair, I've already found a place where you could put it. Here.
Yeah, we could go there.
There's this kind of dead space that all I was going to do here was like just like what I did with the authority to have some like scenery stuff.
I've got an idea of what the building could look like. Something small. But something that you could go into and just sort of like sign a book, be like, Dan made this trade for this to whoever.
Right, the only thing left really to do functionally.
For example, like the box of sugarcane for the 20 diamonds.
Oh yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
It's not a shopping district trade, like it's not an actual sold thing, but it's something you'd mark down as our trade for this.
Well, would that need to go in there? Because technically it's not. I'm already selling it. It's just.
I think because it's cheaper, yeah. But like certain stuff where it's trades with me and Scott, where it's like, oh, here's a box of gunpowder for a box of sugarcane.
Okay, yeah.
That would go in.
Right, I need help with this bit. I don't know how to do it. So I wanted at least one section, maybe both sides. Like I want this to be like a donation bit. So you label. It's for like communal builds, basically. You label like say this chest saying I need blackstone for the nether pathways.
Yeah.
For example.
And then someone would give for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think, and then the other have this side to be like community, and then if people want to ask for stuff, they could have it over here. Why is this? That's messed up. And then this side could be like where you actually label it for. So communal build, and then other people if they need a mass, they can ask for it.
Yeah.
But I have no idea how to like make it look nice. It's probably got you tried it out. Could be a thing.
Nah.
Could be enough thing you sell. Creeper heads.
Maybe. But I need a way to get more of them.
True. To be fair, I'm surprised no one's tried selling CDs. That farm could be well easy to make. Well easy. Right, I need... I'll take that box. That one. Then... Oh, I don't have any. Did you just try to shoot me?
What? No. Why do I always get blamed for these things?
Well, I just flew by and an arrow just came at me. And I can't see a skeleton. I'm so confused. Where was... Oh, there. He dead. Hey, Swiper. The foxes are becoming one of my favourite mobs because they look so cute.
Have you got a white snow fox yet?
Wait, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
It's one of the rarest pets in the game.
Right, wait, how's that? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with this. You having fun up there?
Yeah. I'm just vibing.
You know what, actually, I like that idea, actually. The, you have to, like...
Oh.
What are you...
I need those.
Would it be the case of, like, if people found out that you didn't inform that book, they would be prosecuted?
Repercussions will be taken. So if we found out, we might take half of the products that you trade for.
Okay.
But we would decide at the time. I might hire a second enforcer to see, and then we'd discuss between it. Someone who's not as harsh as me.
Well, to be fair, I feel like we've got enough members. We don't need a new member.
Oh
yet.
no, I mean out of one of the ones we've already got. So
But in fact, you said about
You just got it, yeah.
restructure the other night. Maybe when you have a meeting with them, see who's interested.
maybe I'll get my office set up and give one of them maybe a slight role with enforcing.
It's fair. You can give them a task, but like, okay, this person's done this. What would you do? And see what they say. And do.
This person, I'll just be like, yo, Dan, I see you've traded for this, and you haven't marked it in the book. Why not? And he goes,
I didn't
I
realise it
didn't
was the book.
realise we were meant to.
To be fair, as soon as it's all set up, it'll be in the Discord, so people won't have no excuse to say they didn't know. Right, and then boom. should probably just encase this up, actually. You don't need to go around there. Hey.
Have you seen a creeper?
No.
What are we saying hey for then?
That's for you.
Oh, I thought you were being terrifying, just like, hi, I see you. You're gonna die.
I'm a bit more dramatic than that.
Maybe.
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna need this place lit up. I don't want mobs spawning in this bit. Wait, why is the block missing there? I think this actually could be the first build that people actually properly collabed on.
Is it?
I think so.
I don't know. How?
What do you mean?
Oh, where's the collab?
Well, you're gonna be building your office.
Yeah.
Dan's doing the that room. The interior is being clapped on then, not the main build itself.
Interior, yeah. We gotta wait to see what Dan's idea is. Are we gonna set a date for the lamp thing? So it's like it needs to be set up by this date because we'll judge it on this date.
I'm setting up for the video that I'm doing next, but I just need to set a date, and I was thinking maybe a week, or would say over a week.
Right, is this the video after the meeting or the video after that?
I'm doing it in the video of the meeting.
Ah, okay. So
I'm thinking maybe 1st of April.
perfect.
Or Easter Sunday weekend.
When's Easter?
The 4th of April.
Right. Yeah.
Right, how was I going to do this bit? Let's go down.
I'm definitely not at our secret meeting home base.
I was going to do that in this video, but then Dan said about doing the other thing that I don't want to mention. So I did that instead.
Malvolio's head.
I think I'm gonna. To be fair, I said about doing. I was gonna collaborate. I'm probably gonna say to you guys like I'm gonna do it at this date. Come and help if you want. If not, it'll be me. I've got ideas. Alright, so it's there. Ow.
Huh.
What's up?
I just found something weird at Ross's.
What do you find that's weird?
A weird trapdoor in the water that led to a small hidey hole.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. That's nothing to do with us. Well, I don't think so anyway.
Yeah, I was just running around and I was like, oh, why does this go down? And I was like, oh.
Well, I think that might have happened during the meeting. I think someone said about it and then they did it.
Yeah, but I don't think they'd have dug out the cave.
I was there. His base is full of holes. Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's... Wait, why is that not... Right, I probably need to change up some of the blocks, but I feel like that's a rough design. To be fair, I am actually looking forward to doing stuff at his base.
Ross's.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I generally, it wasn't even me like being sarcastic or anything. I actually generally enjoyed just doing his area.
That's probably what he did. To be fair, he was probably just, I'll take some time, plant a bunch of potatoes.
That's not like Rosso to take his time on Minecraft, is it?
I don't know. He likes that guy who did the weird potato stuff. What's his name? Etho, was it?
Probably. If he does a lot of weird stuff.
And he was on like Hypixel, and he did like a bunch of like potato farming on it.
Do you know, I always find it funny that if like you ever ask like a hermit who's the best Minecraft player is, they say Etho. But watching his stuff, I can see why.
I never really got into Etho, to be fair. I don't think it's a hermit though. I think it's so it can't be Etho. It's one of the Tommy and its group.
Oh, you know, I actually don't really like watching their stuff.
I like their idea for story and having it scripted to a certain degree. But other than that, it's a bit much.
The thing that puts me off, I get it, like a lot of it is story based that you do, but the fact of like you'll see Dream go in there and he'd be in creative mode doing stuff.
He's never been in creative mode. He went in creative mode once because he's got the portal banned, and people went over to the portal that had been joking that they were going to go through and kill the Ender Dragon. So he joined in on a separate account for creative mode to delete the portal. Which is understandable if it's a set rule to not do that, and the people that were joking about it went on and did it.
Oh yeah, I get
But
that.
then apparently that was a scripted thing that happened, and he should have been aware that it was scripted, and he wasn't. So
Also, he wasn't a part of that script.
no, he just logged in because he thought that they were just fucking him about and going to go into the end.
To be fair, you can disable the end anyway on the server side.
I don't know if you can.
There's a on the server properties. There's a bit where it says allow end.
It might just be like they've got everything enabled then, and they don't want to like server property stuff. I haven't a clue how the server works, but I do like the fact that certain things are scripted, and their characters are like specifically roleplay. That's an element I like. Because let's say, what would be an example? You know the bounty hunter stuff that I was going to set up with for Ross?
Yes.
If I wanted to do that as sort of like Ross is a bounty hunter, and I wanted to be like the person that ran the bounty hunting business, but I wanted to do it sort of like behind the authorities' back.
Mm-hmm.
You would find that out through videos, but your character in-game wouldn't know.
Yeah.
So I think if you found out and it wasn't sort of like a scripted thing, to a certain degree, that would influence your sort of decisions.
Yeah, true.
Whereas the way they've got it set up, that even if you figure something out, you have to pretend as though your character doesn't know because they haven't found that out, and they wouldn't know.
But it does work.
Yeah. I think the way that we've got it set up, if I was to do that, there'd be sort of like a meeting, maybe like a week or so after saying, oh, we've found out about this bounty hunter, and we don't think that he's the one in charge. And I think that would change up the story to be able to be like, oh, we've captured the bounty hunter, but then another bounty hunter shows up, and it's like maybe he was working for a business. Who knows?
I think the bit where we struggle with like the roleplay side is I don't know.
I think if you want to roleplay, you need to have some level of script. But we definitely struggle with the roleplay side. You in particular, Mr. Kingpin.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. It's fair. At the heat of the moment, that was all I could come up with.
No, I'm the ruler. I'm the lawmaker.
No, Kingpin.
I'm the man on top. I'm the kingpin. I thought it was hilarious. Scott was so lost. That was the best part. Scott was just like, what?
But fair, again, it was like an inside thing to start off with a little bit because obviously that came about with Harry, didn't it?
I think so, yeah. You know, like I'm the big boss of the server. I
You're speaking to the king. I didn't think he had no idea what I'd on about, but I like the fact that he just rolled with it.
Yeah. What was his name? Superfine Spice,
Superfine,
wasn't it?
yeah. Oh, fuck off, creepers. A bit of me would like to just disable the creepers do damage, but I feel like that takes a part away from What the fuck was that?
The second you take off that creepers do damage, Minecraft is no longer Minecraft anymore.
To be fair, the only thing I have disabled was the Enderman griefing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But that's only because the red zone.
That's not like a pain. That's just annoying. It's like you can stop a creeper from exploding by killing it or running away. An Enderman will just take whatever if you're in the area doing whatever. You can be down in a cave minding your own business, and if you've got a house built out of certain blocks that look nice, an Enderman could basically take everything by the time you come back up.
True.
Or imagine you're wanting to make your own sort of like mushroom island somewhere. So you've got some mycelium blocks and you've brought them over. And you're like, oh yeah, I can finally start making my island. So you've got an entire area dirted out, not connected up to any grass. And you've got one mycelium there slowly spreading. And then some Enderman comes over, places one block of grass down.
Oh, that would be hell. Oh, I think I've made too many signs. Oh.
How many biomes have I been to now? Because I think I've traveled the most. How do you see?
Wait, is there a way of finding how many biomes you've been to?
Yeah. Not which biomes, but how many. Advancements, Minecraft, husbandry, adventure, there we go. Monsters hunted, biomes traveled, should be somewhere. There we go, right at the bottom. Adventuring time. Right next to Sweet Dreams. 40 out of 42.
Have you any idea which ones you missed?
Not a clue.
I should have lever there.
Because I've even been to a Mushroom Island. Mycelium biome.
Yeah, I haven't been to mycelium biome.
What are you on?
Where is it again? So, achievements.
Advancements, adventure, and then just scroll to the bottom.
37.
37. So I've only been to 3 more.
One of them is the mushroom area.
Yeah.
I don't think where else I actually don't know. I don't think... Have I been... Yeah, no, I've been into a jungle. That took me forever to find.
To be fair, you went looking for your first jungle when you had like a render distance of 2.
True. Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah, going into Scots is much more dangerous now.
It's part of the fun. Wait, why have I got a... Have you done it again? Give me a
What?
rotten flesh called Alfred.
No, that'll be the first one I gave to you.
Oh, that...
How many rotten fleshes called Alfred do you think I have?
I don't... Honestly, I have no idea.
Many.
Too many. So I need that. Good boy needs some stone. Boom. You haven't just made some more, have you?
No.
Can you copy books, book and quills when you've written in them?
Maybe? I just copy and paste the contents though. Because you can copy a page, Control C, go into the new book, Control V.
True. Need to I'm guessing, you know that what I said to you about the villagers of Scots, that I needed the weakness potion or weakness arrow.
Yeah.
I got it on my 7th one out of his.
Oh.
So I'm gonna tell him you need to sell that, because that'd be going to save people brew weakness potion for villagers.
Where's your to be sorted chest? Oh, these to be sorted, yeah, clearly.
Yeah, it might be the middle lot.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
Oh,
Scott's really got his work.
it's got to be on soon to sort out for me.
I don't know how it gets so bad.
Because I do a project and then I dump it, and I do another project and I dump it, then I do another project and I dump it.
And then Scott comes on and goes, "Oh no."
It's like, oh, not again. It's good.
Rename a diamond block in the barrel and take a license. Do we have to pay for our own?
I haven't yet. I feel like we shouldn't, but I feel like we probably should.
I feel like we should because, well, we're the only people that... We have to set an example. Like, no one's going to follow if we're not doing it.
Yeah, to be fair, I'll probably do it in the video by mine then, just to...
It's like if the government were like, "Yep, don't kill people," and then they just
Wait.
stab for breakfast.
What? Someone's taken something off my wall.
What?
My Nether Star. That was my Nether Star. I had my...
Wait, what?
My Nether Star was there. In that frame.
Who's taken it? Has it fallen off? Have you taken it off at some point?
No, I don't... I don't mean coming in unless I sit here.
Well, I mean, I put down a ender rod over here earlier. Did you take it off then?
No, I didn't.
And then it had just sort of been put in your
Because
inventory.
why is the frame back?
What brain?
The frame. Item frame.
The item frame may be back if something got taken out of it. So it might be in one of your unsorteds. Maybe. Unless someone's nabbed it. I don't see who would though.
Actually, yeah, why... You can literally buy it.
Especially when there's perfectly. Yeah, exactly. There's beacons in the beacon kit.
I'm not even bothered with the fact I can get that back again if I wanted to, but it's the fact that that was my first with a kill on my own.
Yeah, that was from the thingy, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mob hunt. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to switch back to my mob hunt skin. What am I doing?
Oh, that's actually well annoying.
It's got to be somewhere. Like I doubt someone's just taken it.
Unless someone's trying to do some sort of script on me.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But I don't see why they'd choose the Nether Star. You know? Like, go for the Throne Diamond. There's already a storyline behind that, you know?
To be fair, I'm gonna watch back my recording. Let me have a look quickly. I recorded before I streamed.
Oh, and just double check to see if it's in there.
I can find. I can't even find where my recordings are. There they are. Yep.
Is it there?
Yeah.
When's it come off then?
So I haven't even been to that bit in a while.
Scott was on, right? But he just came straight to the
I'm just looking to see if I go back there in the video, but I don't think I did.
It was definitely there last night.
Oh, it's there in my video or in my recording. Clear as day.
There we go. Oh, for God's sake. What was the first name of your boyfriend? What was the first name of your movie? What's your favourite teacher's name? Lame. I'm curious now. Where would it be?
Fair, it's literally me, you, and Scott has only been on. Oh, Ghoul's been on, but wait.
Maybe it was Ghoul. Ooh, conspiracy. That's the only reason he wanted to come on, stealing that.
It's true, we had Ghoul on. Walker was having problems. And I reckon Scott would have just, when he came on, tried getting straight to us.
Yeah.
Well, that's got to be a part of the storyline.
Where did it go? I think it's that skin, because it's the more recent one. Select the file. Which one is it? This one. Open. And if I upload, refresh. There we go.
Pardon me. Let me have a book. Oh, forgot about that. Don't mind me.
Oh.
What?
I might have right-clicked your Ender Dragon egg, and I don't know where it's gone. Oh, I found it. It teleported on top of some some grass blocks and just broke itself. There we go. Sorted. Now nobody's the wiser.
I can't believe that's been taken.
I can't have been taken. Something must have like knocked it or something, and it's just fallen off.
Impressed now.
I don't think anyone would specifically take it. I can't think of anyone that would either.
It's such a
I
random
don't
thing to
think
take.
Scott would take it. I don't think. Well, I've got no reason to take it. I don't know.
That just now means I have to re-kill the wither.
Yeah.
And I have no wither skeleton heads.
Mm. Or we find out who took it.
Wait.
10 out of 10 bet it was cool. 10 out of 10. It's the only reason he wanted to come back on. He's going, oh, another star, I'll take it.
Just the mess of my Nether Star.
just blame it on cool. And yet he'll just be sat there like, what has he got against me? What have I done wrong?
Oh no. Oh my god, I actually spell that right.
Post in the Discord, just be like, yo, anyone seen a Nether Star? Big diamond rewards, wink wink.
I might have to, yeah. Wait, that? No, that looks horrible. But fair, there's only a couple of people online tonight, so it would be hard to narrow it down, which we've already done. Donation zone. Oh my god, why is it not? The authority. Bom bom bom. My donation zone. Oh, white mesh.
Oh, I need to test something actually.
What do you got to test?
Because if this is right, it might have been me.
And then,
If I come over here and oh Christ, oh. Yeah, it was me.
wait, what did you wait? What did you? Wait, how did you break it?
I ender pearled into your room, and the ender pearl hit the item frame and broke it.
Well, that's mystery solved. You could have done this when you tested it.
I did look. What?
Oh, endermite somewhere.
So I might have it in my inventory somewhere.
Have you got a dump chest anywhere?
I'll go check.
Oh, you gave me a pet. It's a pet I don't want.
At least I found out some new Minecraft trivia I didn't know. I was trying to think of the times where I'd come to your room and I was like, oh wait, I ender pearled in at one point, didn't I?
Well, at least we now can't blame Cool.
Well, I'm still blaming Cool.
Right, how would we do this?
Right. Dump chest, where are they at? Whoop.
Yeah, we definitely need a lab, Sarah. This is doing me in.
I've got so many dump chests, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, you said about mine being bad. Yours is worse. At least mine's in one area. Yours is.
This could be anywhere.
Wait, have you been back to yours since being over here with me?
Yeah. I've sorted a few things out. Ah. This one. Oh, this one's not opening. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3.
40 donations.
Oh, I found my my chest plate.
Oh, nice.
I've got some Marshall clocks up here. I think this is the last chance to find it. No. It kind of popped into my inventory then.
Design.
That is so weird. I don't know why they'd make that a feature. I'm quite frustrated by that.
I suppose it's a projectile here, innit? So if you use a snowball or an arrow, it'd pop it off, wouldn't it?
Would it?
I think so. Place a sign above.
Can't believe Google did that.
God. Place I am in. I wish there was an easier way of like making things go into the center of a book instead of having to like space it to make it work.
Tab.
Wait, is that a thing?
Tab.
That doesn't work. Why?
You have to go at the start.
I'm at the
And then
start.
tab. Does it not work in Minecraft?
No.
Oh, it should do. What do I need? Is it a book, a feather, and an ink sack?
I think so. Place the sign above the chest with the project you'd like donations for, then place the item needed in AIM frame.
I've requested a banner pattern from Dan that I know he doesn't have. So he's going to be like, we can't do this request. And then I'll be like, oh, trade wink wink.
Wait, what have you requested something that involves a creeper head?
Oh no, a Spanish now.
Oh yeah, you have it, don't you?
Yeah. He doesn't have it, so...
This is blasphemy, but I'm getting rid of my diary.
Your diary?
Actually, no, I can't. I have to pick another book.
Oh my god, my legs are like closing in on themselves. Where are these coming through from? What? Oh, there.
Wait, have you got mob problems?
Yeah, someone stolen 2 of my soft white powder. Concrete, there we go.
Alright, book and quill. I need a book. Ink. Is it ink and feather, yeah?
Ingot. What? Yeah, ink and paper. No, ink and a book. Ink, feather, book.
Yeah. Have you got the stream up?
Yeah.
Does that look right? Does that look fine? Or then I
Place the sign above the chest. Yeah, that works. Place a sign above the chest with the project
to read chests.
you would like donations for. Then place item needed in an item frame. Wait, what? What do you mean?
You got it. So that fly was sick. So basically, you go in here. Oh, you go in here. You get it, and it'd be like. Like say front that, and you put the thing that you need, and then people put it in that chest that you need.
Oh, so you can only request 2 blocks.
Well, to fair, you can request like up to 20, but
Yeah, that's fair. Right, where are we at?
honestly, I think I'll be the main person requesting stuff because I need a lot of stuff within the communal tunnels. Now we just need like just general decoration down there, and I just don't. I'm terrible with interiors.
That'll be alright. I think it works for what it is now.
I might just like break up the floor a little bit and have like.
Some carpet.
I was thinking just break it up so like a couple bits where it's like longer.
Maybe. It does look quite strange. Oh my god, I thought I had a rotten flesh called Alfred then, but it's just rotten flesh.
Wait, don't you like my floor where it's like this?
What? Where are you at?
Where do you think I'm at?
I don't know, I'm watching your stream, but then I heard like someone take fall damage as they fell next to me.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
I was like, it can't be Lamb, I'm watching him.
It's a secret lamb. Ba-da-da-da. Suppose that what I've just done breaks it up. I could then get some normal basalt and then make it like a pathway like it's worn where people do in and out.
What am I looking for? I don't actually know what I've lost.
Oh, you need to look better. So, do you remember my test on a replay mod video?
Yes.
You should,
Perhaps.
you should look at that and
Wait,
see
what?
and see how much has actually changed since that little bit.
Oh, that.
Oh, it's,
In the community hub.
it's more like authority stuff has like changed since that, but
Well, no one's really bought anything. Everyone's been or built any shops.
I still
They've all been cheapskates.
still waiting for Walker to do his rocket shop.
That's ridiculous.
I'm
I
not-
don't like it. I'm lazy. I want now or never.
The thing is, he's got the rockets and that to do it. He's using an excuse that he needs to get loads of like red wool and that, but you don't really need that much to build in the hub.
Yeah.
Okay, there's actually Yeah, that's a good idea for me, breaking it up a little bit.
Right, what do I need? Anything? Or is this good? This is good. Right. Oh no, we do need stuff. We do. I need obsidian.
I need a new never start what?
I'll supply you the head since I got rid of it.
I'm fine with that. Wait, you know, I thought you restocked the beacon kits.
No, I haven't been on to kill them all yet. I've got heads.
Joe, I still can't believe you're selling sticks.
Harry. I thought you were on about me for a second then. I'm like, I'm selling sticks? I don't think so.
I just don't get it. Like, I am tempted just to finish buying out. What is this flash sale? Let's have a look.
I'm not buying his flash sales, mate. It's stupid.
4 diamond for... What?
No, I think it's four stacks of 64 for...
Yeah, but that's still a lot for that.
4 diamonds.
4 diamonds.
What? No. Sorry. You mean 1 diamond per stack? He's just made it sound like a deal, and it's not.
That's ridiculous.
Dude, imagine going into a grocery shop and they just go, "Oh, that's 4 for the price of 4."
How does this make sense? And then it's that. Wait, dark. That is 4 diamonds.
Yeah, but look how he's written it as well. 2x plus 32 6. Oh, what?
And then even this, 2 diamonds for that.
Oh, man, he is a mystery. He is a mystery. No one will ever understand him.
It is bothering me that his wood's not sold out, so...
I'll probably... Well, I can't buy out his wood, technically.
What you could do is a jungle. Well, some of it. Oh, wait, was that right? Yeah, 3.
Because I have to buy everything in stacks of 2. Because otherwise I'm wasting money. I can't really give him half a diamond for 1.
The thing is, if his flash sale was actually decent, I would have just bought it anyway, just to have it.
Yeah. Well.
A diamond per sack of... Oh, actually, this works out. So that's a diamond for that. Okay, so there we go. That whole lot should be 1 diamond. If you did it from a sale of jungle wood. That's 4 times the price! 4 times the price! You might as well buy his logs.
No wonder he's never online. This is just... Right, where are you at? I'll trade you 3 wither skulls for a flint and steel.
Yeah, sure.
And then we can write it in the books eventually.
Wait, when we do that, are we doing past sales? I've done quite a lot of deals. I feel like we should just do from that when that's still.
Is that because it's a lot of work for you?
Yeah.
I think we should do as many past sales as we can remember. And then that'll give you something to think about while you're at work. What trades have I done?
I think you should just start the build now. What?
Where are we at?
I'm just dumping loads of
There you go.
wait, let me just... I can't believe I did this from Harry. Into the tool chest. You can have 2 flint still if you like.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, I'm out of rockets. Oh no.
You're out of rockets.
No, I've got some managers on me. To be fair, right? If he had his shop sold, he would have so many diamonds from me because I would just buy rockets instead of crafting them.
very well aware. You used to, what's the word? Just take them from your own shop.
Yeah, that was a thing when I used to sell them.
And you'd be like, ah, I need to restock my shop. And I'm like, oh, have you sold out? Oh, no, I've taken them all again. It's like proud. I almost had a business competitor, but nope, it was himself taking his own stock.
Right, I've got screenshots of the donation thing to put in the Discord. Now to find a place to go and spawn this wither.
Where it do be though.
Oh,
Are you going to do it in a tunnel again?
Yeah.
A tunnel that you haven't finished mining out?
Yep. So basically, I'm going to where Ben's area is.
Again.
This time is a lot further from spawn, so.
I don't actually know where I'm going. I just know that I'm lost.
You know what? Actually, from here. No. Wait, how are you lost?
I'm in the nether somewhere.
Oh.
I'm looking for bastions, really. But obviously I don't.
Explode you, bitch.
But then when I get lost, I'll portal back, which is why I wanted the steel. And it'll probably be easier for me to navigate my way back using the chords of the overworld.
You know what? Well, that was close.
You wanna know what I think would be pretty cool?
Oh.
Is if baby piglins couldn't physically damage you, but they could knock you. Like they dealt a little bit of knockback, so they just sort of pushed you. Or they just nudged you. So they could knock you off into like lava, and that would make them like a threat than just, oh wow, look, a cute baby piglin. How adorable.
Maybe. Bit annoying.
It'd be a bit annoying, but it'd just make more sense for them to be something like in my eyes.
Oh, I hate the wither. I basically had him nearly dead, then he just fucked me up.
I almost died in lava, but I'm okay.
Well, that's the point. There's lava right here. I think I'm gonna die.
Oh no, you'll be fine.
So lucky my stuff's all netherite, so.
If you had a chest piece on, you know, instead of an elytra, you wouldn't be taking anywhere near as much damage. Don't die, lamb.
You know what?
Are you just bailing?
No, I'm gonna get my. I don't know what my ender chest ain't on me.
Oh, have you not got it?
Luckily, Dan's right here, so.
Dan to the rescue, it would seem. Right, I'm in a basalt biome. I think you're more likely to find them in basalt biomes.
Where's it? Oh, there it is.
I haven't found a bastion yet, but I found quite a few nether fortresses. Oh, just as I say, I haven't found a bastion yet. Hello.
Nice.
There's quite a lot of chests in this one. I
think
feel like I've been to this one.
I think I found one, maybe two.
What, bastion.
Yeah. And one of them was in that video that we did.
Ah, oh right, yeah, because you. I think I've been to this bastion actually.
Right, here we go. This is gonna be skits. Food can be there.
And I'm saying that because I'm not seeing any pigmen in it. Or hearing them.
This is weird not using a rocket to fly now. Gotta run.
Oh yeah, I've been to this one. These chests wouldn't be empty otherwise. Oh, I've been here. No. I knew it seemed too familiar.
Come this way, you're right near lava, dude.
He doesn't take any damage to lava, from lava.
That's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about losing my
Be careful.
I'll say the fact you can't read. Come on, bud. Come this way. This is good mining. I feel like I'm in Fortnite doing that.
Fortnite.
I just built to save myself.
Fucking dying, so just to make sure you don't die. I rate that.
Yeah, I wasn't worried.
No fear. Oh, I found something I hadn't looted.
It's fair. That could be the best thing I found.
Oh no, it's the one I found. I was at this bastion before I came off for a while. This is like the first bastion I came to. I think if I head in, what direction am I facing now? F3 east. If I head east, I come across like 2 or 3 more bastions, and there's nothing in it.
Just a bit of patch-up job.
So there's no point me searching this.
Did you rate the ballsiness at the end of that? Where I was like, just solid, it's fully committed.
Yeah, you just ran in. You're like, fuck it.
I totally won't die. I had a bit of faith that if I, not like Dan.
Yeah. Well, Dan's totem of undying didn't do much. It stopped him from dying, and then he was just like, yeah, I'm gonna die anyway.
I'd say actually, would this trade even need to be in that book? Because it's like a replacement.
Oh, this one's new. I haven't been to this one before. Okay. Oh, maybe I have been to this one. We'll see. No, I don't think I have. Right, so I'm going to be very, very cautious here.
Wait, oh, I thought I lost my... Oh, I just panicked then. I thought I lost my armor chest piece.
Yeah, no, I haven't been to this one yet.
Nice. Kind of want to put this head somewhere. Dude, this actually chest donation thing actually fits the build actually quite nice actually.
The chests.
Yeah, you know the donation area.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I found a new one. Right, this has to have pig step. Fingers crossed.
So like jokes on you, it doesn't.
I probably won't. That's the kind of game this is, right? It'll have everything but pig step. Right, I'm gonna take a screenshot of my coordinates as well, just so I know where I am. Oh my god! I'm being attacked by a pigman. Luckily I was wearing all of my armor and they all had thorns, so it didn't do too much.
I kind of want to go in there as well and have a look, see if I can find one.
I've got a piglin head. I'm gonna grab a couple more blocks though, because I want to sort of like build my way around. Ow.
Alright, I need to go to Scott's quickly, dump his shock box.
I think bastions are really easy to explore as long as you've got like a bow. And the second you don't have a bow, they become 10 times harder. And I'm not doing this with a bow because I couldn't find it.
Wait, what do you mean you couldn't find it?
I don't know where my bow is.
Oh, why did you not make a new one?
I'm being lazy. I wanted to go look for a bastion. That's sort of like my main priority. I was like, right, I'm going to get to this bastion. It's going to be fun. We're going to find pig step. We don't even need a bow. No, I'm dumb. I just forgot, honestly.
I generally don't know how I've managed. I've generally lost my ender chest.
Lost it?
Yeah. It's not. I've got spares, but. Wait, where is it? I want rockets. And man, I swear I go through ender chest like mad. This is why Lamb's Little Goody doesn't make that much sales. Wait, why have you bought iron?
Who? Oh, I wanted to make a load of chains.
Okay. Okay, you're the only person on the farm on the server that has an iron farm. Not only did I take you out of the market, I'm taking your diamonds from it.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is where I up the price now. Diamond per stack of ingots.
Maybe that's why you don't get sales. Just like, no one's in the market.
At first, Scott did that with the books. Because you weren't about, he put another diamond on top of the price and started selling a couple. And then you come back and you lower it to 1 diamond. Where is... We'll have a little a race. Who can find pigs up first? Do you want to wager?
Have you already found it?
I've just gotten to the nether.
Alright, yeah, go for it.
diamond block?
Yeah.
Wait, before I start, which way did you go? I don't want to go the same way you went.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Okay. That's fair. I'm just gonna go where.
I just sort of picked a direction and went in it.
Alright, can I navigate this? Oh, someone's been here. There's cobblestone. I kind of hate that when I see that in Nether.
I feel like I might have been here. You hate it, but like, how else are you going to get around early game? It makes sense.
It's true. Wait, do they spawn like that?
What?
Basalt's like coming out of the ground to connect.
Yeah, it's like it's cooled.
That is
What do you-
sick.
How little have you been in the Nether?
Honestly, not a lot. I literally just use the pathway to get between people's bases. Like, I thought that used to be a rare thing, that the striders on top of each other, but I see that a lot. Oh, found a Nether fortress. Someone's looted it.
Oh my god, I almost died. Oh my god, I almost died. Ah! Oh my god. I was just being chased by two of those mad boys with the axes. Two brutes. Oh my god. That was the most terrifying thing that's ever happened to me.
Oh! Ooh. I really.
Right, I'd like to confirm that we're both in situations where if we die, none of us are in a position to help each other.
Oh, you might have been here.
Maybe, what do you mean?
Well, there's a cobblestone.
Maybe?
It's not very good bastion, to be fair. It's really fucked.
Might have been one you've been here. Oh no, the server's lagging.
Yeah, I felt that. I nearly went to lava.
I shat myself because like a bunch of magma creeps just stopped moving and I was like,
I take this gilded blackstone.
Oh my god, I thought
I'm surprised no one's made a gold farm yet. I know Walker said he's going to, but he says
it's on the agenda to get there eventually.
I think me and
It's
Scott
not.
to work on one together when we do ours.
It's not a high priority for me. Tell you what, I might not have got a lot of stuff from this bastion, but I've got quite a few stacks of gold. Not keep a few stacks of gold. 19 golden blocks so far.
Nice.
And a netherite ingot. So I'll take it.
Oh wait, how have I managed? I've just gone round in a circle. How have I managed that? You're like, I'm not surprised.
It's not even that. I'm too scared. I'm like my mind's running at a pace that my brain's not used to it running it. There's so much fear and adrenaline pumping through it right now. I'm just like, yes, agree.
Yeah, these strides on top of each other are not rare, like people say. There's another two.
They're not rare, but they are more rare than regular striders. Oh, right, you're on about the striders that spawn on top of each other. Yeah, they're not rare. I thought you were on about the zombie pigmen that can spawn them. The zombie pigmen riders.
I swear I saw someone say that they were meant to be rare. Wait, isn't it a way of turning the fog off in the Nether?
Yeah, it's called Optifine hacks.
Oh my god. Oh. I feel like I shouldn't do this.
To give yourself a huge advantage, yeah. It gives yourself a mega advantage.
But it looks horrible with the render distance though.
Does it?
Because all I see is just purple. In the distance.
Oh my goodness.
Holy this is a massive... Oh, wow, this is huge. This is the biggest Nether fortress I've seen.
Ah! Why is there so many zombie piglins? I've accidentally hit a zombie piglin and my life has become very, very stressful because of it.
You'll be
More
alright.
stressful than I'd ever want in my life. Well, I haven't died yet, but oh my god, is it so much more stressful than it should be.
The Nether with the fog off looks weird.
That's why it's not intended to be played with the fog off. Oh,
I can see why people do it though.
oh yeah, it allows you to see easier.
I wonder if someone's been here. It's a nerd pod of Netherrack.
I can't even say it's been me most of the time because I've only been to the ones that I know that I've been to.
Oh, I think someone's mined the staircase and the edge down as well.
Oh yeah, that's not me then. They can spawn like that though.
They don't spawn like that, do they?
No, no. No, I think that's me. Maybe. Depends how empty those chests are.
No. Oh yeah, I've got no gold.
Oh, a little bit of lag. Not too much though. Definitely allowed me to get the advantage over a pigman. So I'll take it.
I hate when the lag where you try and fly, and then it just doesn't let you. Yeah. Oh, there's brutes down there. Do I kill him?
Right. So I've still got a bastion above me. So I am slowly making my way up, which is good. But it's also terrifying.
I feel like I'm just going around. Oh, I found never enough.
What have you found?
I never fortress. I keep finding them.
There's so many nether fortresses, but like they have so little appeal to me. Like I don't need them. Like you find one, you mark it, and that's it, it's sorted.
This is what I want in the end, but obviously not as crazy. It's different biomes. Oh, you haven't been in this area. It's unloaded.
Oh. Oh, he's gonna find a bastion with pig step in it. No.
Well, I've got to find a bastion first.
They're supposed to be like really rare.
I found it.
So you find...
Wait, I didn't realise they'd come in here as well. I found an abandoned portal.
Yeah, both sides.
Oh, golden apple, take that.
I just found a golden carrot. I'll take that. Stock up my supplies. Stop me from running out.
Alright, where am I going? This way.
There's a chest there, so there might be a chest on the opposite side. Oh, there's one over there. Alright, I've got to the level where there's chests again. Great.
Nice.
Just what I needed.
So it might be a little bit laggy. I feel like. Oh no! How have I done this again? I've gone round in a circle. I'm right.
Oh, ancient debris. I'll take that.
I have a big goal for this playthrough. I want to get a beacon of netherite.
Yeah, good luck.
Right, so I'm assuming you would have looted this one as it's close to your old base. Actually, no, this might be the one I went to. Oh! Wow, that hasn't been looted. Oh! Oh!
What you find pig step right now?
I'm not that lucky. You know what? Fuck, I was break chests. Thing is, I kind of want to loot the Guild of Blackstone as well, but
Go for it.
wait, this is right. Wait, did Dan not notice this? This
What?
is right behind Dan's island in the Nether.
He might be using it for some reason.
It's fair game with the chest ain't looted. Right, I've got a load of.
Watch him have found it and like be like, "Hey guys, I found a bastion right next to my base. Let's go loot it for his next video." And then he goes there and he's like, someone must have got here." That'd be fantastic though. Yeah, that's empty.
Oh wait, I think he's looted some of it, just not all of it. Because these look looted. I'm taking this Guild of Blackstone.
I don't see anything on this level.
I saw an abandoned. Wait, where's this abandoned portal I saw as well? There's another. Oh, there it is. I can get that gold quickly. I don't even know where the chests spawn on them.
They can just spawn with wherever, depending on the thingies. The one that you were just in, they spawn at the top and then they can spawn throughout it. And the one I'm in, they can just spawn throughout it. So
Oh,
I'm kind of just looking everywhere.
things I don't. What do I not want? Don't need that.
I'm doing a lot of throwing away at the moment. As I'm just like, do I need this? Nah.
I've got to admit, they look really cool.
The bastions.
Yeah, especially when you ain't got the fog on, because you can see it all like in all its glory.
Some of them look weird because they're just cubes, enclosed cubes. But once you're inside them, they're like, oh yeah, dungeon.
I thought the one I'm at right now is like it's been looks like it's been battered.
I just lost a gold block because it fell in lava. That's so sad.
It'd be more sad if it's Big Step.
Oh yeah. I think that would emotionally crush me. Like I'd have no more will to continue. I'd be like, yeah, no, this is it, guys.
I'm not playing anymore. I'm done.
Goodbye forever. Goodbye Minecraft. Delete.
Delete and then put an official complaint into Mojang.
Just like, yeah, your bastions crushed my soul. Congratulations.
Wait, how thick is the base of these?
What do you mean?
There's just so much blackstone.
Oh, they have like cave systems going throughout them, and you can find like blocks of gold hidden behind like walls and stuff. And then sometimes you can find hidden chests and stuff in the cave systems.
Wow, I'm up to the actual stone brick now. I can hear the mobs. I'm searching for them. They go somewhere where the loot is.
I'm searching for my adrenaline to come back because it's where. Oh my god, there's a brute.
Oh, I think that's it. I think this one's.
Oh, there's two brutes.
Two boots.
Two brutes, yeah.
Oh, brutes. I thought you said boots. Like, why does it matter that you got boots?
Oh no, I'm dead.
No, you don't.
No.
I would say I'd love to help, but
Yeah, I'd also say that. Good job. I just got a bunch of spare elytra.
oh, it's just it. The arrows.
Right, where am I gonna? Right, I'll have backup gear somewhere. So I'll grab.
This is now
Golden
my
carrot.
This is now my chance.
Yeah, this is your chance.
Oh, there's no bastion here. Oh, I don't think it's been looted. It's got gold blocks there.
That's protection 4. I need a helmet somewhere. I'll have a chest with a helmet in somewhere. That's nothing interesting.
I got brute head. Yeah, let's go.
I've got quite a few brute heads. Well, I need to kill a brute first. Helmets. Where would they be? I'll take you. I'll take these 3, and I'll take some rockets. Maybe a stack.
I'm trying to think. I'm an idiot. I'm like trying to think what to drop, but I've got my chest here.
All right, I need. What do I need? I need a sword that's like a good sword.
And a bow.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's a bow. Yeah, a bow will literally just kill everything. That's all you need for bastions. If you have a bow, you won't die. Obviously, me not having a bow then testimony to that.
Oh my god! Wait, this must be quite lucky. There's an abandoned nether portal outside this bastion.
I don't think that's luck. That's just generation, right? World generation.
I suppose so. Still.
Right.
Oh, gold block.
Good job. I took a picture of my coordinates because I didn't trust where I was. Right, so which direction do I have to go in? So I need to go in this direction, which is the direction I didn't think I'd gone in. And negative. So this direction.
dog helmet on. I really don't know where I'm looking.
No, I need to go in negatives. Oh, so I have gone in the wrong. Alright, so I need to go in this direction. I knew that felt like I was going in the wrong direction. There was something about it that just didn't feel right.
I'm currently like in the cave part of it. His bastion.
Yeah, I was in a cave bastion, and that's what I got killed by, because I let my guard down, so I wasn't eating my golden carrots. My health had dropped a little bit, and then one brute ran at me, and then a second brute jumped down, and I was like, oh, I'm going to bail. So I bailed and blocked myself in. But then there was a cave behind me that was open up, and a brute ran through that, and I went, oh,
Oh,
no.
that sucks.
So I successfully made my way out of it, but then... yeah, it didn't go too well.
I've just only found one chest in this one.
So I've got to go about 1,000 in both directions, which is a little bit of a shame. Oop. So I can sneak through here.
Oh, I see more chests.
I've completely looted my bastion. So there's nothing in it.
So for you, it was basically move on to the next bastion.
Yeah, but I wanted to get it completely finished first, because I can get gilded blackstone, which I kind of want to use in a couple builds.
I found snout. I think that's what I
Hey.
need. Alright.
Okay, so I've got 1,034, so I'm at the right 1,000, so I need to go in this direction. About 1,000 blocks. Roughly.
Take the arrows, I can say. Gold.
Oh no, I can't mine through. I've got to like figure out a way around and through the nether, and that's never gonna work.
Oh, lag.
Yeah, yeah, that almost killed me. Oh. Why now? Why spike now, game?
It's like it doesn't want you to get your stuff back.
I know. Oh, I've come across another bastion as well. Right.
Wow, I swear I saw one more chest.
Screenshotting the cards for this bastion, because I'll come back to it. But I need to go with the other one. So I literally just need to go in this direction, but like I can't find the way through.
I'm honestly happy just getting the gold.
I'd be happy getting my stuff back, to be fair. That's all I need. Something that allows me to get my stuff back.
What else do I should dump in here for now?
I'm hoping I can find a way over the top going through this biome, but I don't think I will. I might have just done that. That would be smart. Oh, you left?
I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah.
Did you just despawn everything?
No. I'm in lava.
Oh no. At least you've got netherite gear, right?
Yeah, I was trying to...
Leave and join and put yourself in a worse position.
No way.
You made it?
I cheesed that, but you know what? Don't care. Oh.
You made it, that's all that matters.
Because I really don't want to mine those more netherite at the moment. Such a chore. Right. You know what? I'm not going to look at this bastion anymore. Nearly killed me. Oh, it's got a block. Wait, I'll get that first. Wait, where is this got block?
I'm just trying to find a way around the nether and it's blocking me off every turn I want to go down. Which is a bit of a shame. It's quite annoying. Because I know I need to go in this direction and it's like, it's so close, but it's... At the same time, it's not. I don't have a pickaxe.
Oh, a super rare Nether Fortress.
Yeah, a lot of people said that when Nether Fortresses first came out. Oh, these are going to be super rare.
I swear they used to be.
I don't think they were. I think it's just harder to find them on foot.
True, having a lighter is a bit cheaty.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's another one.
I wouldn't even say it's cheaty, really. I'd just say it's part of the game.
Yeah, true. Oh, yes, another bastion. I see him dying. Are they suffocating in blocks? Oh no. What a shame.
I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. I'm coming up with like huge groups of like piglins and I'm just running away from them. Because I'm like, what can I do?
Wait, this is a weird looking bastion. How am I gonna loot this?
Where am I at? Right, there we go. There's an exit. I'll come out here and I'll sit on the top of this tree and think. So I've got to get 1034 negative 1376. And the 1000 I'm fine with, but I'm stuck around about negative 700. And my light is at about half, which I'm not enjoying. Because obviously it's not got like unbreaking or anything on it.
Oh. Right, it's just... Let's try to be smart.
Oh, the game really doesn't want me to go in this direction, does it? Jesus. Oh my god.
I think we both go in like different directions.
Yeah, I think so.
And the game is like... Come on.
Like I genuinely think my stuff may have despawned by the time I get back there because of how awkward this is trying to get back. Like, not that it's particularly difficult to find the way back, it's just... It's so weird. Like, I'm about 200 blocks away now, so I'm assuming that would start despawning it.
Come on, die, you motherfucker.
There's a fortress here.
Right, let me do what I was doing, game.
Right. Right, so I've got to about the right thingy, so now I just need to go to 1,000. If I can. I might have found my way back.
Nice, nice, nice.
I have indeed.
Right, that can go in there, that can go in there. Sorted. I need... I'm trying to make sure I'm fully sorted before I go into this bastion.
Honestly, I'm just trying to...
Have you managed to get stuff back yet?
Not yet, no. It's either going to despawn, or it won't.
Is this technically two bastions next to each other? Or do they spawn like this? And why is there an Enderman there? Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness. How many piglin brews? There's like 10! No wonder I died!
Oh yeah, they don't despawn, do they?
No! Holy moly! That's ridiculous. I think I've maneuvered my way around a few of them. But I don't know where my stuff is, like.
I've got a freaking Enderman after me as well. What do I need?
What? I need to think. So if I came down here and I was like, oh, I'll block myself in. No, it's not here. Ah.
Oh wow! 3 hearts. Oh. Wow, there's...
This is ridiculous. What? Down here, maybe?
I see what you mean with a bow, it's just...
Oh, my stuff! I'm having to break it. No! Come on! Oh. Oh, I'm back. I'm alive. Right, good.
Nice, GG's.
I don't know where my trousers are, but at this point, I don't care. There we are.
You're just happy to be alive
Oh,
with your stuff.
oh, praise God. Oh my god. That was the
Pick
most stressful
the
situation.
baby! Woo! Ah, hey,
You got it?
I got it. Ha. To be fair, you're like, at this stage, I don't care. I've got my stuff packed.
Yeah, no,
I'm end the testing straight away.
I almost lost my... Oh,
You almost lost everything.
shit. Yeah, not just everything, though. Everything can be replaced, but... I almost lost my trident.
Don't you have two?
No, no. I lost one already.
Oh.
Yeah. So if I'd lost this one, it'd have been like, oof, game over. Ah, what are you? Oh, I'm being murdered by everything.
I need to still loot this place, but I kind of want to get out of it now. I forgot what we wanted.
I just want to...
I've never heard Pigstep in-game.
Oh, it's good.
Oh,
It's good.
I've heard it, obviously I've used it in time-lapses, but just in-game in general.
Oh my god. Right.
So that's probably the most stressful diamond block I've ever earned in my life.
That's the most stressful I've had trying to get my items back. You have no idea, man, how many piglin brutes were just in here hanging out.
I'd
Oh
fair.
my god.
I could imagine.
I came back and I was like, all right, I'll just walk along this bridge and like 12 of them, and I'm not kidding, 12.
Oh no, I get that. I fully get
And
that.
I was like, oh no.
All I'm saying, this Pigstep is staying in my chest. I'm never going to leave it anywhere else.
Good. Where are we at? That's where it belongs.
I think at the moment this is generally the most rarest item on the game.
Nah, I still stand by T6's head.
I mean, just basic Minecraft.
Alright, yeah. So far.
I could imagine if I just found it again, that'd be hilarious.
I got 2 more chests and I didn't get it. And this were the final 2 chests, I think, of this bastion. I've got another snout banner, though. Which I've got a fair amount of now.
I just need to get now a creeper head one and the notch apple one. Then I've got all the banners and patterns. But I haven't found an enchanted apple yet, so.
I've got a couple. I don't know where I put my actual elytra. Like, which chest are they in? I need them to go home. I think it's kind of mad the difference a mending 3 on an elytra does. Because it breaks instantly. A regular elytra. You can basically use one that's non-enchanted to go and get your other elytra.
Yeah, true.
And then that's the only use you're going to get of it. Oh my god. Oh, that is the most stressed I've been in weeks. Right, I've got another bastion location that I found on my way back. Alright, so I need to get to -563. Oh, that's the wrong direction. This is the right direction.
Right.
I wholeheartedly thought that my stuff was going to despawn. Wholeheartedly. I'd emotionally given up.
Well, the good thing of us being in different directions is that area wasn't loaded in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Ooh. Oh my god, why did I risk that? What? I'm an idiot. I just
What
landed
did you say it for?
Oh, because this is a abandoned port, but in the lava.
Oh.
And then I landed on the one block.
Yeah, why did you risk that? It's very unlike you to take that kind of a risk.
It's because I'm getting confident with flying, you know.
Negative. So now I need to go in that direction.
The real question is, why am I just not going home yet? Why am I still searching for another bastion?
Because you find so much cool stuff in them and they're fun to do. And you occasionally get like really cool, chillaxing nether music.
Unfair, if I get a second pig set, I could sell that.
You could,
64 diamonds.
but worth it, yeah. Would anyone pay for it? Probably not.
The real question, would you pay for it?
No.
And if that's no, then no one will pay for it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't pay for it. I kind of want to find mine. I want it to be something that I find.
I want to get a second one because I can put this one on my wall saying this is the first ever pig set found on the server.
What, replace the nether star?
No, because no one needs to know about that little incident. Only me and you know. That's fine.
It's like, oh yeah, Pan found out about projectiles and item frames.
I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. I didn't even realize projectiles destroyed item frames in general.
Right. I am tempted just to get my ass back home so I can chill out some pig step.
It's worth it. I wouldn't. Oh my god, a hoglin. I just shit myself. I pooped in my pants. I was just sort of vibing, and the next thing you know, it was just a...
I kind of want to throw a nether port down as well, just to see where I come out.
Do it. That's why I brought enough,
that was close. Right, this way. Oh, there's another nether pool. And they can keep that shit. You know what? Oh, bugs.
a little bit of lag, but okay. Manageable. A manageable amount of lag.
I love that we can use the Crown Obsidian to light nether portals.
Wait, can you?
Yeah, with the data pack we've got on, we can, yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's only recently I found out. When I was actually looking at the data pack fully. I only added that data pack because it was bigger portals.
Oh, and like as a bonus to that,
Obviously, any shape, and then you can use this. Right, where do you reckon I'm gonna be? Oh! What's that?
Have you not done that yet?
No.
Well, welcome to the subspace bubble world.
Wait, I must be getting close to doing all the achievements. The only one I've got to do... Wait, I haven't done... Why have I not done that yet? I haven't done the villager yet. That's the only one, the main one I haven't done.
Have you not?
Yeah.
I do that like on the daily.
Then I haven't done a honey. I haven't bred all the animals. You have to use the campfire to collect honey from a beehive using a bottle without aggroing other bees.
I didn't even think I've done that, and I've got like a million beehives.
Breed animals, I haven't done all that. done 7 so far. Cats, I'm on 8. Catch a fish
I
without
think-
using a fishing rod. I haven't done that either yet. And I haven't eaten everything
You haven't
yet.
just picked up a fish
No.
or killed a fish. What?
And then the end one, I haven't done the dragon breath or the 50 blocks from a shock attack.
Oh no, I haven't done the 50 blocks. That's just an awkward one to do.
What?
Most of
I'm 3 away from the mob hunt achievement.
All mobs.
31 out of 34.
I
might try and do that bullseye one actually. That'd be quite fun to do.
Which one is it?
Let's
Oh,
do
I'm
the adventure one. Kill 2 phantoms with a piercing arrow. I've never done that.
Neither.
Damn.
I genuinely hate phantoms as a mob. Anything involving them, I don't care.
I haven't used the lodestone, and I haven't rider with them.
I just found a lodestone.
I kind of want to do that achievement. The bring a ghast into the overworld.
Do it. You always have like 1,000,000 ghasts spawning at your base, anyways. Just outside your portal.
I wish there was a better way of like looking at the achievements though. Like for like the animal one, for the breeder, I would like to know which ones I've actually bred. I've done 7.
I'd like to know exactly which cats I've tamed, which animals I've killed.
The cat one's quite easy though, because you can just keep them. That's what I've done.
Yeah, but the ones miles away you can't really keep.
I was hoping to spawn like a nice biome, but it's not that nice out here. Suppose this is what we might have to do with the new update. Just go miles in the nether to try and find a new biome. Or
It's like, will we want to build to like huge cliffs and mountains, or like, will we want to stick with the biomes we've got? Will we want cave bases or mountain bases?
to be fair,
How far away are these to be?
I'm gonna be fine with keeping my area. It's I would like to have a look and get some of the blocks from the new biomes.
Ah, yeah.
And I want,
Hey.
and oh nice. I still want to get a goat as well when we get them. Want a pet goat. How's this village got no chests? What do you mean? Oh, here we go.
Might have been looted.
Bread. Fair,
Oh, has it only got bread?
well, it's got other crap. The main bit is bread in it. Fair, I don't think no one's come out this far. Other than you and maybe Dan. 7,000 blocks away.
Well, I've been out 40,000 blocks, so I've been out that far. Finally, I'm happy.
I think we should go to my office.
Something
and
told
get
me
him.
when I found this random thingy. I knew Pigstep would be in it, but I was like, I can't search this just yet. I've got to get my old stuff back.
What is the port? That one. No. Right, now what's going to take forever getting back?
I'll fly him back to 0-0.
I feel this way's better than doing it in the Nether, because
Oh yeah. There's no like ins and outs and paths blocked off, and it's just it'll take longer, but technically it won't.
there's no lava. That's all I care about. No, me, I'll get distracted and find stuff, but ooh. Would you look at that? It's fair, there's a lot of ocean. A lot of ocean.
To be fair, from this I've got an extra lodestone, I've got an extra ancient debris, and I've got an extra netherite ingot, so... Win.
I've just got... But fair, I didn't really get much of good stuff like that. Suppose I did get a diamond block.
Yeah? Well, you will get a diamond block. You haven't got it yet.
Yeah, but I know you're good for it.
Oh yeah, that's like nothing. That's petty cash for me. That's pennies.
To be fair, that's not the worst bet we've had. The sleep one. Where
Oh, that was ridiculous. I don't even know how you got that. I was looking at a clock.
that good.
And I still lost.
Right, these could be the same map. Oh, I forgot when we did the mob hunt, we didn't add a baby drowned when we added it in.
We didn't add. If you killed one, then it would have counted. But technically, we didn't find any drowns. So
Yeah, true. That is. I've got a treasure map. Do I do it?
the a couple things that we added on to points at the end, anyways. So I'm guessing we'd have just done that. Oh my god, there's no way I'm hitting that back. That is lagging all over the place. What? What is going on?
What are those?
I'd say I'm happy dying here because my pig stepped in my ender chest, so I technically haven't lost it. But I don't want to die here. I want to come back.
It's, I was thinking of putting myself in the just and dying, but it's not as satisfying.
Yeah,
Just
it's
dying.
like, oh, you went halfway through, you couldn't finish it. It's disgusting. That's awful. That's so weak. I collect a bunch of blackstone as I'm going through here. Right, right, this is literally just a bastion, okay. This is a tiny bastion and all it has in it is pig step. Right.
To be fair, are you complaining?
Well, no, but I'd have expected a little bit more. I guess it does feel right as well, though. Like the one bastion that had pick step is the only bastion. Is the only thing it had was pick step.
Wait, how do you... Where's my butt on the map? Yeah.
I think that's a chest I haven't opened. Oh no, I have. It was just shit loot.
And where the stupid... Oh, there it is.
Do you feel as though your ability to escape creatures has increased by building since playing Fortnite again?
No.
No?
That'd be... I'd try not... maybe... No, probably not.
Do you feel as though you've gotten better or worse at Fortnite since not playing? Or would you say you're about the same?
I'm probably about the same. Because to be fair, when you start playing back, you go on like bot lobbies. Pretty much.
Do you?
It feels like it anyway.
Well, so everybody's crap.
Well, half the people are. You know, like you kill loads of bots and then you get like a really good player. Like, oh shit. I remember why I don't play Fortnite. Oh, another treasure map.
Because I've been thinking about re-downloading it at some point and just having a play.
It's still fun. I enjoy it still, but it's just...
I just want to see what's like properly changed because it's been like ages since I played it.
As if I'm literally got a second treasure map right next to each other. Oh, go away! Let me just get the treasure, man. Right, and then it's here somewhere.
Shit.
Can you not see a man trying to dig for treasure, man? Thank you, Creep, you helped me. Diamonds!
Yeah. Ooh.
What am I going to drop for diamonds? I don't know what I dropped. I dropped something. Oh wow, what are the odds? The boat is pretty much right next to this buried treasure. I need to get rid of these mobs.
Cheating.
It didn't even work. You're still in the... I forgot, you're in the nether still, aren't you?
Yep. I am indeed. Well, you can't cheat.
All I need now is just to get a trident and it'd be perfect.
To be fair, it would. I'm so glad that you've got some weird, weird thing allowing weird shaped portals, because I built this so wrong. Right, whereabouts am I at? I am...
Oh, because of this buried treasure, it took me another couple 100 blocks away that I was going to be going home.
What the fuck? What?
Wait, where are you?
I'm going to stream to you on Discord for a sec, just to show you where my portals come out. Alright, can you see?
Let me load up. Yeah. Wait, how have you spawned like that?
I don't know.
That's pretty cool to
Look
be
how
fair.
badly I made the portal on the other side, though. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it.
It shouldn't do, but that's sick.
And then it's just... What?
Wait, why did they not despawn?
I'm so confused.
Wait, wait. Oh, no, not. I was about to say we're quite close, but we're not.
No, I'm... If I go in this direction and this direction.
Oh, do you know how to get the coords up on your screen? Because you can do that with one of the data packs we've got on the server.
You what?
If you do trigger, and then it's ch_toggle, you can run screen instead of having F3 up.
Oh, well, I prefer F3 because it's just F3 and then I know which chords I go in. And then I tend to turn it off.
That's fair.
But then I also like to see sort of like the biomes that I'm in. So I'm in like deep ocean at the moment. Especially when the world's not loading in. It's kind of nice to be like, oh, I'm in deep ocean. Oh, this is a mountain. Maybe I should be a bit careful. Oh.
Another buried treasure. Do I? Oh, do I do it? Yeah, I thought it. This is literally my third buried treasure since coming back.
I haven't really gone for any buried treasures. Whoop. So I've just got to a taiga biome. Which I can't see. That's quite cool.
Is it that way?
A deep, lukewarm ocean. Okay.
I never know fully how maps work.
I do. The top of the map is always north.
Okay, so I'm going the right way then. So it'd be northeast.
There's a lot of oceans that I'm flying over, but at least I've got a peace of mind that if I run out of rockets, then...
Oh, someone's been here. Oh wait, this might have been me.
Have you been back to the same one? Because if you find several boats in the same location, it sends you to the same place.
Oh no, this is a different one from earlier, but I think I've been this far out.
I'm 6,000 out at the moment, so I'm probably...
Because I think I might have commented on this island here, saying it's quite a nice island for a little house.
Maybe.
This is where the tier 3 rockets would come in handy right now.
Oh yeah, definitely. I wish I had them. But I don't. Finally, 6,000 blocks away.
I just found a jungle. I remember it took me forever to try and find one of you. Oh, actually, I've got no seeds. I could try and get a bird.
Oh, I'm in a swamp 5,000 blocks away.
Oh, you're a oh, bamboo forest. I want a panda.
Maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't think I've found a bamboo forest yet.
Wait, is that classed as a separate biome?
I think so, yeah.
That's it. We'll find out. Where's the biomes? It's on.
You might have already been in one, right?
I've discovered.
Have you just hit F3?
I've discovered 2 more biomes since being in the Nether.
2 more?
Cause I was on 37, wasn't I?
Yeah. So you're on
39.
Ooh.
I do like the bamboo forest. They're just so massive.
Well, it's the only place you can get pandas properly, I think. Spawning at like a large amount. Oh, I know exactly where I am now. Cool.
Pandas. Oh, what? Wait, ocelot still spawn. Wait, this might be one I haven't got.
What, tame an ocelot?
Yeah.
You can't tame ocelots.
But you cannot do it anymore.
No. Since they added cats, they removed taming ocelots.
Oh, fuck it then.
Ocelots are like permanently wild.
That's
Yeah.
Makes sense, but it's a bit stupid. Because I have fish on my utility box for that sort of time.
Just like, oh, a cat. I haven't tamed you yet. Come here. And then yeah.
Because it would be satisfying to have it so I have completed all the achievements. Oh, sweet. Another portal. This would be like one of the nether portals that I wouldn't mind actually connecting up to the system.
I come over this, your base should be there. Or Scott's, I think, maybe.
This jungle stuff bamboo forest is massive. Ow. How have I not seen a single panda? I found chickens, but no panda.
Chickens.
Oh my god, I'm getting so much lag in here.
Lag.
Yeah. Like, I don't even know what these frames are. Oh my god, the lag over here is unreal. Maybe there is pandas that's just hiding, causing the lag. I need to get away from this forest.
We're home.
Oh, she ain't got no seeds.
Play. Ah.
Oh, that sucks that you get to enjoy it before me.
Yeah. Them pigs be stepping, boys.
I've got to stop getting distracted. That's my issue. I would have been back by now, but I didn't get distracted. Oh, could you imagine in the new update when you're like flying home and the world's not loading in? You're gonna crack your face on so many mountains.
Oh, yeah, I know. That might have been why they introduced them.
Many times I do it now where like I have to like quickly turn myself all rounds to stop myself smashing my face in. Oh. I am... This is the most lag I've ever had on the server.
I'm not even moving. I'm just vibing.
With the pig step. Ow. I'm still so far away. Oh, there's a little fox. Bye, fox. I couldn't imagine doing this on foot. Oh, the lag.
Ah, that was beautiful. Well worth 1 diamond. Block. Right, where's the diamonds at? The plentiful diamonds I own. I'd like you to know that this is not making a dent in what I have.
Yeah, I know. Stop flexing on me, alright? At the moment, I'm struggling to get back. Wait, actually, I'm going to disconnect and rejoin. See if that helps.
It's because you'll be flying over unloaded chunks, so it'll be laggy no matter what. You just have to keep flying. Keep on flying.
Wait, is this the right way? No. There we go. Right, I feel a little bit better. Kind of want to load up the contours, see what the contours saying. Probably help. Oh, you know what? It's not actually saying that much.
No?
No.
What's it saying?
I just said I'm moving too quickly.
Oh. Oh, you're cheating. You're cheating.
It's probably because I'm going into unloaded chunks. And it's like, what? We don't like that. Oh, I'm still like 4,000 blocks away.
That's not too bad.
I'm just gonna fly up and then just coast for a bit. Oh.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, I found another village. Do I loot it? Probably shouldn't. There's a cat. There's 2 cats. Have I tamed them before? Only one way to find out. I think I've tamed him. Come here, you stupid cat. Eat the fish. Do not make a... Oh, do not make a... I will kill that baby.
What? Why?
Hey, I've already tamed you 2. Oh, you 2 are a disgrace to cats. Oh, well, they're gonna be lost, because I'm gonna fly and they're not gonna catch up with me, so...
Lost cats. Forever lost.
I kind of want to loot this place, but I kind of... There's another cat. I feel like I've tamed him before as well. For fuck's sake. I've just wasted my good fish on these stupid cats.
Bethesda joins Xbox. Play 20 iconic games on
Has anyone
Xbox
found
game.
a temple yet? A jungle temple? Oh, not jungle temple, an ocean temple. No, a desert temple.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'm having a mare. These cats have got
You've
to me.
mentioned every single temple. What are you on about?
I've lost a cat. A desert temple is what I'm on about.
Yeah. Quite a few. I found a few deserts, a few jungles, and a few of the other one as well.
So I've only found 2 ocean. That's it.
Well, look at that pic of the 2 explorers. You and Dan with your
Ooh.
guardian heads on.
I killed them 2 cats and got their head. What do I drop? I don't need an emerald. I have Scott for that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not like I'm lost or anything. It's just generally I get distracted.
I'm just sort of relaxing on a comfortable chair after having listened to a vibe.
Oh, things are not loading at all for me right now. was abrupt.
I love that we both had two very stressful situations that we went through.
I'm just happy I survived mine without dying. A very cheaty way, but still. Alright. This is the way home. If you could sleep, I would greatly appreciate that.
I can't.
How have I not died yet? I keep flying into
Maybe
trees.
fly higher than the tree level.
I like living dangerously.
You know, glide about 200 so that you know you're not going to hit trees unless you're in like a mountainy biome.
But then I can't see. Oh, it's fair, I can't see anything now anyway. But oh, does my injury hurt you a little bit? How messy it is.
A little bit, yeah. What's the weird counter doing next to your chords? Is it just your playtime?
I'm assuming that is the time in game.
Oh, like 1 AM, 2 AM. Right.
Oh my god, how am I 400? I haven't used my rocket for a while now. Oh!
See, that's why you haven't been hit by trees for a while.
Ow.
$1,500 away. I'd like to let you know that your X coordinate was increasing for a while.
Yeah, I saw.
So well, your Z was not. Your X was. You really struggle even with coordinates on the screen.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny to watch.
Ooh. Print screen that.
You never get anything good on the top of an outpost. They hate them.
Oh, they're terrible.
Like, I think they're one of the only places in game where you can get an enchanting bottle, but that's it because you only get like 1 or 2, and it's just not worth it.
Wait, can't you get them
Like
from other random chests?
I don't know. I've only ever got enchantment bottles from them, but you might be able to find them somewhere else.
Right, I'm nearly home.
We'll see.
To be fair, I do. I can't even see the world. Oh, the mountain.
I'm surprised you roughly know where you're going. And I'm very surprised you haven't died yet.
Well, so am I.
Or maybe I'm speaking too soon.
Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. This way. I should become.
No. Your X is going up. Turn around. There we go. Nope, now your Z's going up.
I just reset myself after that quick relog.
I don't know how you struggle so much with Go on.
Don't know what I'm about. I got home safe and sound.
Did you? Really?
Any chance you got a jukebox on you?
I assumed you'd have one.
I've never had to craft one, to be fair.
In the cluster duck of your home.
To be fair, I need a dump chest. Let's make it better. Let's have some dump shulker boxes. And then boom, 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 boom. What did you just rename?
What? I didn't.
I heard the. Wait, you got my diamonds. You got my diamond box.
No, I don't think I do.
I would like my diamonds back, please.
Run! No! Run!
I think that's missing my diamond blocking arrow.
No, it's not.
You haven't like hid at my base, have you?
Maybe.
That's fine. As long as it's in my base, it's all good.
I don't think you'll ever find it though.
Wait, what is that? Wait, how? Oh, I was so confused why I was working, but now I remember how. Oh, didn't need to look at that.
What have you done? Oh, that's awful.
It doesn't flush, okay? I can't help it. The plumber hasn't come out anytime soon. Yeah, I'm never gonna find it. Let me put this away quickly.
To be fair, I'm surprised you didn't, because you've already checked the room where it's in.
Wait, is it downstairs?
Yeah.
I'll have another look in a second. Let me just.
Well, I mean, there was too many options of places to put it in one of these chests, so... Wait, are these all shulker boxes?
Yeah, and they're full of items. It's got to be in here then. Where is it?
Oh, it's in here.
Oh, pig step is so good. For fuck's sake, Alfred. Oh yeah.
Why have you just given me a piece of paper that says snout pattern nether bastion?
Oh, I was trying to throw it across at these spawns. Because in my, you know, wanting to get for the balance.
Oh, right.
Cats can play a bit. Oh yeah.
Such a vibe.
It's amazing. Oh, and it goes into there. Like I know I'm near you, but I thought that's a good amount of diamonds. Two and a bit stacks.
Well, I don't know. It's a bit measly if you ask me. You want to come check out my pile?
Fair, the thing, I helped kickstart your pile with the
Well, I kind of had a pretty big pile anyways. I just added to it. It didn't really kickstart it.
God, it feels so long without I was at this bit working on this.
Well, you've got to mix up these things every so often. You can't just do one thing. And to be fair, you've made 9 diamonds.
True.
Which you may not have made any other way.
Well, even better. I got this.
Well, so do I. We're the only 2 on the 7.
Oh, we're like in a strip club. Boom. With the strippers.
Oh, I didn't quite make it. Oh no, I did. Why did I walk off? Oh. I'm not getting naked, obviously.
This is all the authorities now. We just jam out in here. Stop the meeting room. Let's make this.
I can't walk back in mine. Cheeky dog. Which one can I walk back in? None of them.
private jam. Just keep that safe in there. So if you played a jukebox in your room and I played will we just hit it twice?
I don't know. I don't have mine on me.
Oh.
Oh wait, do I? No, maybe.
Are you not keeping it in your ender chest? You never know when you need to crack out the pig step.
No, I've got it in my home so that I can, jam out to it while I'm sorting my chest out.
Oh, yeah, you don't have a squat like I do.
No. If you want to test it out in 2 places at once and see what would happen, come over.
Your mansion or your old start base?
Guess.
You're at your favourite place.
In the whole wide world, yeah. Right, so right now I've got cat, ward, chirp, blocks, wait, mehole, pig step.
Are you planning on trying to kick them all?
To a certain degree, yeah. Or as many as I can.
I find it satisfying, like when you actually manage to get a skeleton to shoot a creeper.
It is, yeah.
I think one of us should be in this door frame and the other should be the other side. I'll go the other side.
Where are you at? Oh, are they being placed in the middle at the frame?
Yeah. And then do a countdown, we'll put it at the same time.
3, 2, 1, pig step. Wait, I want to offset mine a little bit. Oh yeah, they both play, don't they? It's like a little bit of a delay.
Oh, I can't. Oh, that was...
What about with other music discs? Keep yours playing and I'll put in different ones.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Well, actually, they worked quite well then, that bit.
Yeah, that kind of synced up. I'm not a big fan of blocks. You should have a quick look in this chest here. Just this one.
Which one? Hey, where are you?
Where my chests are.
I can't do all your flexing.
You only opened it for a moment, but you saw more than you needed to.
Oh, it just, your base irritates me with all these chocolate boxes everywhere.
Oh wow, he's having a tantrum because he's upset by the amount of diamonds.
I was hoping you sort out a chocolate box.
I'm sorry, hit tab a second. What's going on here?
You're hacking.
Yeah, he's got diamond dupes.
Wait, we need to...
He's got X-ray.
Your sandbox is very empty.
Sandbox.
You got box that says sandbox. There's no sand in it.
Oh, and the boxes behind it are gravel boxes. For when I go out collecting gravel. But they're empty because they're in my sorting system.
So-
and they've...
I didn't turn it. So you know, with my good deed of making your gravel white concrete powder.
Yeah.
I kind of bought you out gravel because I couldn't bother to go mine it.
Did you?
So it's like a double whammy.
Was that my gravel sales then?
A bit of it, yeah.
Wow.
Like I think Walker bought some, but
No, because I remember watching the video and you were going through the nether. And you were like,
oh yes,
I'm
that was a part of it.
collecting-
I wanted 2 sugar boxes full.
Why is he collecting pockets of gravel? There's like a huge gravel biome not far from spawn.
I couldn't find it, to be fair. I kind of lost it.
This looks productive. Whereabouts are you right now, though? That's the question.
Me?
Yeah, that. This is where. Look at the old. Look at it.
It looks.
That's all your scaffolding.
I know. It's...
There's
can't-
no shops. There isn't even a well on this.
There's not even a waterfall outside my house. Water fountain outside my house.
No, but look, there's no nether stuff. You've even still got your old nether portal.
And my tree farm. God,
Is it your tree? Yeah, it is.
God, I missed that tree farm. That's such a great thing. You should totally just have a clear out of your area, tidy up.
Oh, I have been slowly. That's why these are quite empty, and there's one missing. There's a sort of organization to the madness going on here.
How many cat discs have you got?
Quite a few.
I'm
But the most-
surprised you're not keeping picked up in yet. Ender.
I'll probably keep it here next to all my discs because I'm gonna have an eventual sort of music disc area over here, which it'll probably be kept in.
Wait, have I got? Yeah, I've got my shit.
Oh, Dimitri. Hey, dog.
Wait, why are you trying to get? How much TNT have you got there?
What? 63? I used to have loads and loads of stacks. Oh, these are going to say play ahead now, aren't they? Oh. They're not going to stack.
They'll stack.
They'll stack into other TNT called play ahead. I don't like placing them unless I know what they're going to do. Because otherwise they get called play ahead and it's just a pain in the ass.
You could always rename them.
True. I don't know if they'd restack if you name them. I need to get this sorted out at some point as well.
I thought it was already done. Just got to turn it back on, yeah?
Well, yeah, but then I've also got to have the collection system for it. That's what I mean.
This is mental.
It's done, I just don't have a collection system for it.
Wait, I thought I just turn these on or off.
What?
I thought I just turn these off.
Yeah, when it's glowing, they're off.
That's what I mean. I turn them off. See if you ain't
It's,
got-
it sounds so like strong and powerful when you turn them on and off.
I know.
What?
If I get out, I got in this collection area a bit. Well, I think Pan's had issues. Well, I'm gonna call it there anyway, my dude. So thank you for playing, Pan, if you're out here. And I am going to call you guys. So if you did enjoy it, please hit that follow and, of course, turn on notifications so you don't miss the next one. Thanks for watching.